Sigh, of course I'm first for the Genshin. Yes, Kenna, you are first for the Genshin stream. I think that's hilarious, actually. I saw that. I saw that and I was laughing so hard. Okay. Hopefully all good. Okay, so a couple of things. Other people may not be prone to leaks or don't want to know what's coming in 4.6. So I'm going to mention this right off the get. A cool character's coming in 4.6. They're pretty dope. Their entire moveset and all that stuff has been leaked. Looks cool. That's all I'm going to say on it. Anyways. YouTube. I don't know how many people are watching Genshin at the moment, but we're going to run through some event stuff. Hopefully we can do a lot of it, and it's not time gated, because Genshin likes to do that. It probably absolutely is. And then we're going to do the new character's story. So hopefully we'll go from there. But thanks so much for watching, YouTube. Leave a like, subscribe if you're new.
I don't think much of anything, aside from
Use a bitch. Anyway, subscribe if you're new, like the video. Hopefully you guys enjoy, and I'll talk to you at the end of it, YouTube. All right, cool. 4,000 total. You can do 4,000 at once? Since when? Oh, no, you did 2,000 today, and that's 4,000 in total. Okay, good. Okay. Whew. I was like, is there no longer a limit on that? That would suck. Anyway, Tristan, thank you for the Hydro Posh. I can stretch. I should all three. I'm gonna hydrate with Sprite, and you can't stop me. Get fucked. Oh, fuck. You know what? We're at 20,870. Want a Sprite Cranberry? No, because Sprite Cranberry sucks. Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay, guys. Guys. I put it high enough so that we wouldn't finish it super soon. Alright? Okay. Alright. Cool. Awesome. Nobody's listening. You don't know what it is? I didn't know what to call it. So I'm gonna tell you guys what it is now, so keep it a secret. It'll be fine. Hey, also, Ghosty, how you doing? Hello. It's I've been wanting to do more kind of out there stuff, in terms of just like content and funny shit and stuff like that. And I keep seeing people make kind of funny audio recordings on like Twitter and shit like that, or X, sorry. And fucking. There's been a couple of them where people like read off stuff and they're not super serious like audio posts or like scripts and shit like that. So I was like, you know what? I want to do that. I think that would be funny. So if the thing works, then we're good. Yeah, Miko be a boyfriend ASMR when he gets hit by a car. Yeah, shit like that. I think that would be really, really funny. So, but anyways, I hope y'all are doing good. I'm sorry it's Genshin. If you don't want to watch Genshin, that's understandable. But I do the usual thing with Genshin. I'll do if there's cool new updates and stuff like that, or like a big update, like 4.5 just came out, so we have the new event and new characters and stuff like that. I'll do those, and then we'll kind of leave it be. I'm not going to be showing off like Genshin grinding and stuff like that, because I feel like that's not my type of content that I want to do. So, to people who do that, all for you. It's a good time.
Boring.
Okay, thanks, my wife. Thanks, honey. I love you too. Anyway, I wanted to show this off because I'm really proud of it. So my artifacts are all 5-star. They're not super great, but it's, nice. She's C2. All right. So, oh. Beezus with the gifted sub to Ghosty. Let's go. You've gifted 76 subs. Holy shit. Hell yeah. Hey, Yuzuki. Hi. How you doing? I'm doing good. How are you doing? I hope everybody's doing good. But I wanted to show this off. So there's two characters that this has happened on. Other characters, obviously, I don't have constellations on, but I wanted constellations on Farina. I want the last 4 of these, but that costs money, and I'm not gonna spend that. She's C2, triple crowned, level 90 with a level 90 weapon. Right? So she's stacked, right? Pretty good. We come over here, Raiden Shogun, also level 90. R2 on her weapon, because I was trying to get somebody else's. I was trying to get the bow for Yoimiya, and it didn't work out. I ended up getting her weapon instead. So R2, level 90. She has all 5-star stuff. She is also C2, and she's triple crowned. Yeah! So I was excited for that. I was like, hell yeah. And then, obviously, we have the Navia. She's not level 90 on her weapon, but I was able to get her, so that was pretty dope. I haven't done her normal attack, I haven't upgraded that at all, but she's here. She works, she hits hard. She requires very little thinking. And then, obviously, Dea needs her weapon as well, but I don't have it. And then, because I like to piss off Kenna, as a joke, I got Miko. Yeah, Miko, right? I summoned for her. I got her in, what was it, 2 10 pulls, I think? And because it pisses off Kenna, I'll never level her up. She's level 1. She's not going anywhere. So that's it. She's level 1. She's not gonna get any levels. She's not gonna get any artifacts put on her. I did, however, get her weapon. So I got her and her weapon in 30 pulls while Kenna was on call with me. And I'm not gonna level them up in the slightest. So So I thought that was really funny. And by the way, the main reason I'm not leveling her up is she's an electro unit, and I'm not going to use her. She's cool. Don't get me wrong. Obviously, it's Yae Miko. She's pretty dope. But in the same way that like I'll never use. I got Dory as well. I did a 10 pull and I didn't get the character. In the same way, I'll never level up Yanfei. This is Grem's character. I'll never touch her. So she's level 1. And then same thing, Shevers. I like Shevers, but I wish he had. Oh yeah, she just snacks. Forgot about that. But yeah, there's just a lot of units in this game that like. Pyro. Well, I'm not gonna switch out Dea. That's my Pyro unit, and maybe there's another unit coming soon that is gonna fill that slot. So
Anything else more interesting to do?
no, there's not. Because I have a very specific team setup. This is what it looks like. I interchange Navia and Nahida. Because Navia works really well here, and then Nahida obviously being kind of a broken character. But like, I'll always have Raiden. I'll always have a fire unit. I'm not sure which one that'll be, whether that's Dea or Yoimiya or maybe another one coming soon. And Farina. Because Farina's amazing. So. I like this one's just called Wives, and this one's called Wives in Small Bean. Oh my god. All right. Anyway. So, yeah. Now that that's out of the way, I just wanted to say that those couple things. Now let's go and actually do the stuff. Up. At least you're not doing what some of Grem's build was. She's actually screaming at her because she had Dendro damage bonus on Ryo. Well, I mean, you know, she doesn't build characters. She gets them, and then she, like, you know, wants them to do damage, but doesn't actually build them so that they're able to do damage. If that makes sense. She's not a grindy game player in that sense.
Doesn't sound very good.
Oh. Her name is Vile? So glad I caught 3 streams in a row. Let's go, Leth. I'm so sorry your streak is gone. But, yeah, she, you know, it's nice that other people can obviously do that for her, but yeah, she's not one for building characters. It's Lisa!
Oh,
Oh, it's you, cutie. To what do I owe the honor of your visit?
The game told me to come here. Pretty much it.
Are you here to peruse the library? Or perhaps you're here to visit a certain someone?
Oh, bro, we're here to see you, of course, Lisa.
As considerate as ever, I see. Alas, what rotten luck. You just so happen to have caught me in the middle of some important work. I'll have to treat you to afternoon tea some other time.
No, fuck your work. Treat me to tea.
Wait, you're actually busy? With work?
Fuck you, Paimon.
That's not a sight you see every day.
Trying to not call her mother challenge impossible? Easy. Her name's Lisa. Done deal.
You're right. The last time I was this consumed with research must have been way back at the academia.
Not that hard. Sorry, Kenna, not all of us are bottoms. Sorry.
I haven't done this much thinking for a long time. It's rather exhausting.
My bad. Bottom-coded switch. Sorry, that's what you are. Just making sure. There we go. We got the switch in there. We're good. We're good. Are you writing a thesis?
If you're that interested, why don't you join in on the fun?
Much to think about. Oh, okay.
What do you say? Want to help me relive my days as a scholar?
It's not polite to pawn off your work on other people, you know.
I don't think Lisa's that polite. And I think we've established that she's not that polite. Also, there's a new sound redeem. It costs 750 bits. If you want to hear it, you got to pay for it. And you'll understand when you'll understand why if somebody buys it, because nope, that's not free.
Is that a no then? It will be quite the rare opportunity to work together, and you would of course be generously rewarded. But if
Generously
you don't want
rewarded?
to-
I'm all ears.
As you probably know, the Knights of Favonius have long conducted research on alchemy.
Oh yeah. Isn't that why Albedo exists? He's like an alchemical human or something?
But most of that research has been carried out in a laboratory setting. The public's knowledge of alchemy is quite minimal.
Should be.
Which means that up to this point, most of our research and discoveries have remained quite distant from people's daily lives. We've put a lot of more into the research, but have very little to show for our efforts.
With the rate of inflation, you better put on your socks. Post it for free in this economy, but it's called a foot job, not charity.
Great.
Darwinism says it's a competition, but survival of the fittest is contingent on a fetish. So we rein on the chain, we'll lose it someday, cause we're fucking for the feet and not for the brain. Cover your feet, the boys are beating their meat, cause you posted for free in this economy. Cover your toes, cause they're blowing the lows when you're working for a song and not a scene.
It's such a smooth, chill song about feet. Also, Kenna, I want you to know you sent that to me today. I uploaded the sound last 2 nights ago. It's just been sitting there waiting. So yeah, you sent it to me, but it was uploaded before you sent it to me. Yeah. I saw that way before you did, which is unfortunate when you consider what the song is about. Thanks. Thanks, Beezus. Oh, god damn it. Because you posted for free in this economy.
Noting this disconnect,
Keep
Jean
talking,
decided
Lisa.
to start an initiative where we'd share the fruits of our labor with the people.
God damn it.
For now, that means introducing them to several different kinds of alchemical potions.
You did not. You did. Stop. Okay, I get it. It's funny. Haha. Miko likes feet. All right. Cool. Don't let me be the first person you think of whenever you're like, oh, feet, a funny foot thing. Ha ha ha. Don't think of me first. Fuck. God damn. Oh, god damn it. Did anybody Totally not the first. That's too funny though. It's hilarious in every way, and I'm just genuinely like, I'm okay with it. It's funny, it's content, but like, man, god damn it.
As it happens, I already have some experience with this work. Even though I usually work at the library, I have lent my support in the past to the management of the Knight's potion supply. Potioneering was also one of my academic
Potion what?
specializations back in the day, so Jean thought I was the best person for the job.
Oh fuck, Potionomics. I forgot. Listen. Yeah. Oops. Anyway. For dogs, we square-ish. Wait, what? That's not true. Actually, Kenna does do a good small dog bark. That is very true.
But to create potions practical enough to support the daily needs of the people, a lot of adjustments had to be made to the ingredients we use, and the overall alchemical process also needed to be simplified. All in all, what started as a relatively simple research project soon evolved into something exceedingly complicated.
So, are you asking us to help you with your research? 'Cause, you're not exactly talking to two alchemy experts over here.
How dare you? I know the law of equivalent exchange. I want my mother back. Oh, a whole body and an arm and a leg? Damn. The cost of inflation is insane.
No worries. I've already thought of the perfect job for you two.
Alright, chat. I'm gonna give you all PTSD flashbacks if you watch the show. Ed? Word? Brother Ed. Anyway.
Alchemical practices are becoming more and more advanced, but there's still a disconnect between our research and the general public. What we really need is to collect feedback from the people. Otherwise, we won't truly know if we're satisfying their needs.
We're talking about alchemy. I don't know what you... I don't know what you expected.
But if we want to conduct research and collect feedback at the same time, we need to go about things in a more efficient way.
Chat, how many roses does Lisa have on her character?
So, I thought the best way to do that would be to open up a potion shop. That way, we could continue to handle the alchemy side of things while also being able to interface with the public and understand their needs.
4? Including the pictures of roses, Kenna?
Oh, it's like killing two pigeons with one stone! Smart idea, Lisa!
Don't let Timmy hear you say that.
Well, of course. And who better to take on this job than one of the most accomplished among our ranks, the Traveler?
The Traveler. Not a clue? Oh, I'm sorry. What? Kenna!
When I was at the academia, students would often help out with each other's research projects. I'm sure my cuties
Like
wouldn't
7,
want to
by
miss
the way.
out on the opportunity to experience
I
that
ripped
sort
her
of youthful
model.
enthusiasm for themselves.
Sure.
Yeah, you make it sound nice and all, but Paimon still thinks you're just looking for a way to pawn off your work.
Paimon, I care less and less about your opinion as time goes on. But sure.
I knew I could count on you. When all our work is done, I will personally see to it that you're generously rewarded.
Yeah, picture. Nice.
All of the initial preparations have been made, so let's head to the shop. We'll finish our discussion after we get there.
Alright. Yeah, I think it's like 7. Because she's got, on her little cape thing, she has at the bottom, in the, like, little triangle part of it, there's a rose picture in each one of those, and then on her skirt, got the couple pictures, and then the actual, like, physical roses in, like, the lantern on her hat, and, like, on her hip and stuff. I don't know why so many roses. Oh my good god, where is this? Do you think she likes roses? No, not at all. I think it's a passing phase.
This is the shop.
Hakuna Matata.
Wow, looks like you've made a lot of preparations already. Did you
Oh,
do this
9
all by
actually.
yourself?
It's more in a skirt.
It was a group effort. A whole bunch of knights helped out. Jean secured the initial funds to open the shop. Albedo and Sucrose provided
What a
the
wonderful
ingredients and
phrase.
equipment needed to brew the potions. And the logistics company is handling the provision of all future supplies.
All of these potions look dangerous.
Now with your help, it's like an additional weight has been lifted off my shoulders. The knights have been busy spreading the word about our shop over the past few days. So, we should be ready to open once we've finished our final preparations. Okay, let's not keep everyone waiting then. Why don't you take these ingredients and try your hand at brewing a potion?
Dope, alright. Your alchemical journey has begun, using ingredients and a little inspiration to make some fresh new concoctions. Okay. Conventional concoction. Oh. Place ingredients to cover the area to increase the turning rate for this concoction. When the tuning rate reaches 100 or higher, you can concoct the potion and receive the finish. Okay. Fuck you, 145, baby! Sure. The bare bones basic bottle. A very plain and unassuming bottle with the comparatively flat shape that seems suitable for storage, for storing a large volume of liquid within. 2-star. You will initially have one chance to concoct a potion each operation cycle. By using more ingredients when concocting a potion, you can gain more alchemy level experience and a potion ingredient experience. There is a chance to create an even stronger potion. Make good use of your opportunities to concoct potions.
Oh, looks like you finished your potion. Now, all we need to do is put it on display for sale.
This is just Potionomics. I made the potion, now I'm selling it? This is just Potionomics.
Looks like we're done with all the prep work. Why don't we take a short break over there while we wait for customers to arrive?
Where's Roxanne? It's over there. This is literally, I think, voices the same character. Total potion cost, negative 100, 550. Pay close attention to financial reports to see which potions are selling better. That way we can figure out just which potions are in the most demand. Got it.
Oh, seems like everything is going well. You've already sold your first batch of potions. Not a bad start at all. As for what potions you should brew next, we'll need to consult the news from the market. That means staying up to date on the latest news and trends to try and anticipate people's needs. It's an essential skill when it comes to business.
All right.
That sounds kinda hard.
Don't worry. I already took it upon myself to compile all the latest news on the market for you.
Oh, she's also got 3 on each glove. Yeah, she may have 14 roses on her. God. Good Hunter is coming up with new dishes for adventurers who love battling, and the owner of the Mondstadt Flower Shop is looking to have their fresh flowers grow more lushly and extend the time they're in bloom. So grow and battle.
What do you think? Have any ideas on the kinds of potions you should sell next? Go ahead and try to cultivate some herbs then. Bioalchemical processing can infuse herbs with different effects and properties. Using different herbs in the brewing process will, in turn, alter the effects of the potion. There's a whole bunch of combinations to try. All right, cutie, why don't you get started?
Aw, she called me cutie. And I heard the word cutie and was just like, oh my god, yes. Different cultivation areas can be assigned ingredients separately. After a certain number of operation cycles, your ingredients will mature and can be harvested. Once you complete this harvest, the cultivation area will automatically cultivate the previously selected ingredient. The cultivation progress of ingredients will not be saved if you change the ingredient assigned in the cultivation area. Okay. I like the music. Not because I love Lisa, her pet names are nice. They're just cutie, sweetie, and dearie. What do you mean? Kenna just likes motherly affection. Well, that explains a lot. After your alchemy level increases, you can unlock more cultivatable ingredients. You will also be able to go to the Knights of Harmonia support staff to expand funds and expand the cultivation area, allowing you to cultivate more ingredients at the same time. What the fuck? What? Stop. You doing?
Seems like you've gotten the hang of the cultivation side of things.
Was that too loud for the people in the back? I'm sorry, Kenna.
I should probably mention, a knight from the logistics company has arrived. She'll be the one handling the provision of all future supplies. You should go have a chat with her in a little bit.
Because there's a high probability, and this is for like everybody, there's a high probability that the pet names you like are closely related to certain things in your life that are most likely related to like trauma or like unfortunate experiences. And the reason for that being is because your brain tries to turn it into kind of like a plus side. So yeah. So ta-da!
And after that, it'll be your time to shine.
Yeah, shouldn't it be our time to shine? You know, the three of us? What about your role in all this?
My role? Naturally, it was to ensure my cuties had all the business and alchemy knowledge they needed to succeed.
You said cuties again, Kenna. Are you crumbling? The one vid I saw, I want a womb tattoo. Why can't I get a Medusa tattoo like a normal survivor? Pull your car over. Shut maybe Kenna, the one person I know that actually built Lisa for like no other reason than just because she spoke sweetly to her.
Okay, I'll be rooting for you. Good luck.
Oh, good luck. Oh, Kenna, this event was absolutely made for you, wasn't it?
Paimon knew this would happen.
Am I low on health?
May I present...
Anyway,
Greetings, Honorary Knight.
she's kind to me and she
Greetings,
calls me
Paimon.
cutie.
My name is Freda.
Fair.
I'm a knight from the logistics company. It's such an honor to meet the famous traveler and her loyal attendant.
First off, I'm not an honorary knight anymore. I'm a fucking proper knight. This is bullshit. I've been around for so long.
Wow, Paimon's fame is really spreading across the land! One small correction though. Paimon's her companion, not her attendant.
I'm on your emergency food. Don't get too lippy.
My apologies. I guess I got a bit carried away after hearing all about your exploits. It's just like something out of a novel.
A novel? Like the novel I'll be reading in a couple of weeks called Warrior Cats? Be sure to see it. All right, cool. I just wanted to mention that.
You're practically legends at this point. I'm a bit jealous, actually.
I don't know when I'll put it, by the way. I don't know when, but yeah, in a couple weeks.
I'd love to wander the land in search of adventure like one of those knights you read about in stories. Seems like a really fun life.
Maybe I'll get the chance one day.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping at least.
Yo, Frida, 4-star, let's go. Put her in. Let me play the logistics company knight.
Anyway, we've got some prep work to wrap up, right? My orders from the acting grandmaster are to support your business in any way that I can. If there's anything you need, just let me know.
Oh, purchase
Your luck.
supplies.
I just got a new batch of provisions. Please, take a look and see if anything catches your eye.
Oh. Oh, a chunky cat bottle? Well, fuck, I need to buy that. Okay, well, clearly they want me to buy the cultivation expansion. Because everything else is fucking 12,000. Sure. Thanks, man. What the fuck? Alright. We've achieved some things. This unlocks in 1 day and this unlocks in 3. Okay, so it's time gated, but we can at least do this stuff. That's fine. Okay. Open Operations Handbook. Okay. Use your Operations Handbook to actively end the current operations cycle. Resting on Lisa's chair can also achieve the same result. Okay. You can view the completion status of various tasks in the current cycle. Click the icons to track your objective. Oh. I see. Ah. Ah, yes, I'd like to grow mushrooms. Okay. When certain conditions have been met, you can spend funds to improve your final potion products. Enhanced potions can be sold for a higher price. And the potion's efficacy or special characteristics will not change. And then this is just profits I made. Right. Oh, okay, so that opens that. Operation goals 50,000. Cool. I have not even scratched the surface of that. I guess next cycle. Oh. They'll have to actually make things. In placing ingredients, you can cause the potion to gain efficacy values of 5 different types, including constitution and so on. When you finish concocting a potion, the efficacy value of that is highest will determine the potion's type and grade. There are 4 different potion grades: beginner, intermediate, advanced, and special. This is the primary determinant of the sale price. The efficacy value that was not sufficient to reach the next potion grade will be converted into the potion level of +0 to +10, increasing the sale price of the potion. Increasing the tuning rate of over 100%, using a beautiful bottle, or receiving a lucky bonus can all increase the potion level. Fuck you. We're done. If it is easy to blaster, I didn't even notice how long I was doing it. That's nice. That's a good thing. Don't choke it. Because there's so many different, so many different events that, like, come out and they're, like, not fun. Whoops. Okay, so... Can I... Okay. Potion stop. Potions you have concocted must be stocked before they can be sold. Potions with exactly identical efficacy cannot be stocked and sold at the same time. Market news is a guide to selling potions. More efficacies of characteristics of your potions fill market demands, the greater your sales volume, and thus the greater your revenue. During each operation cycle, Paimon will help you record potion efficacies and characteristics that are in demand. If you discover a potion with efficacies and characteristics that are even more suited to the current market, Paimon will update the rest. When each operation cycle ends, your potion sales will be totaled up with the financial assessment based on sales volume. Check your financial report to see if your potions are in tune with the market demand. Alright. Hey, sweetie. Nice. I want to change the ingredient. Different ingredients also have 10 different characteristics, including warm, endurance, and so on. If 2 or more of the corresponding ingredients are added, the potion may also gain this characteristic. Initially, potions can have up to 2 characteristics. Perfect. Genshin Tetris strikes. Yeah. Fully packaged. Hey, let's go. What did I get? Wisdom and charisma. Okay. Sales. Special stuff there. Spend your Mora. Well, this is nice. I can get more of that, but I'm not going to. I'm going to grab some chunky cat bottles. We need to do... Demand exceeds supply. Fuck. All right. Good.
Being too popular can be such a hassle.
Hadn't be.
Who knew the people would adore me so much?
Real for real. Harvest all. We're gonna change this one to this. We want... Get away with this? I can! I think this is actually the best one to put here. Donkey cat bottle. Sadly, I have to go to bed now, but it was fun stopping by for a little bit. Rest of the stream. Okay, bye, Ghosty! Thanks for popping in and saying hi, but yes, get that good rest. I hope you sleep well. Also, thank you for the stretch, pause check, and hydrate. I shall do all 3. Also, I'll actually hydrate with water this time. Hey, let's go. Alright, I want to enhance the potion. Oh. Why can't I enhance the potion?
Let my name echo in song!
Well. I enhance it? Oh, no. Yeah. I think that should be that. That's done. Flying off the shelves. Let's go. I've made 33,000 out of 50,000. We're doing quite well. So we want the exceedingly speedy and decipher. So probably wisdom, I would assume. Goes there. Not a bad event? No, God no. It's very fun. I'm liking it. Every once in a while, Genshin put out stuff like this that I think they should just keep in. I think this would be a cool like thing just to have. Like, Genshin does this thing where they release cool events that have really cool timing and good like cool gameplay loops and stuff. But like hide and seek, right? It's a fun game type that I think a lot of people would just enjoy playing, and it would be a lot of fun. They should keep that in, right? This potion event, I think, would be totally well. They should just keep in, right? You'd have this to like, yeah, buff your characters and like do different stuff as like different foods and stuff like that. So it's just like, man, they do a really good job of being like, here's this really great thing, and then they just like, never mind. We're just gonna take it. We're gonna give it to you for like a couple weeks, and then we're gonna take it away, and you're never gonna see it again until we decide to put it back in. And it's just like, bruh, people clamor for hide and seek. They love fucking what the hell's it called? Can't remember what they called it, but it's just hide and seek, right? The prop hunt, right? That was I think there's like combined prop hunt and like hide and seek or whatever. That was super fun. The different like maze things, like the tower defenses and stuff like that, I think they should leave in. Like, just there's so many good things in this game that they release as events that only last for like 20 days and then they're gone until they decide to bring them back again later. And it's just like, bruh, like they need to keep them in there because they're fun. They're cool little things. And I think that this is another one of those examples of that, where it's like, it's a good thing that they showed off. That's pretty dope. I think I remember one of their first events way back when, in like year 1 of Genshin, they had like a thing which was like you and 3 other people basically fight off waves of enemies and then like feed a furnace. And the more you feed the furnace, the more rewards you get. And it created this really cool like arena-based gameplay thing that was like super fun. And I'm like, shit like that just like they haven't brought back, that they think people don't want and stuff like that, I guess. Like, it's just, you know, it was a fun thing. It was during Dragonspire, yeah. But it was just a fun thing to do, and I think Genshin needs more of that. If you're not going to focus on endgame and you're not going to give us like things that we really want, give us these stupid little events so we can fuck around in your game for longer. Could you imagine an entire stream of just like playing like hide and seek with viewers and shit like that? Like, dude, that would be super fun. Also, make the lobbies for hide and seek bigger. The fact that it's only 4 people is kind of lame. Make it like fucking 12. Give us like big lobbies of like hide and seek. Let us have a bunch of fun with that shit. I think that would be super dope. But again, that's cool shit that Genshin like won't do. But who knows? Maybe one day. I think that's a bigger one, actually. Make it cross-server so that I can play with people and I don't have to be like, you know, specifically on their shit. I know the lag is probably going to be horrible, like the netcode's not great, but like, please just let me play with people who have worked really hard in different servers. Alright, we'll grab our bottle and another cultivation area. Fuck it, we'll grab 2. I was going to say fuck it, we'll grab 3, but I couldn't. We'll grab the gem bottle and the heart stopper. Hell yeah. All right, we have a bunch of new stuff for this, so we'll stuff here. What do we want here? Let's put this here and this. That should cover all the specialties. All right, and then we should be able to build a thing in the cauldron. For real, because making a full account for co-op with people in other servers is insane. Yeah, it's insane. It's definitely something where people see that and they're like, oh, you don't want us to play with other people in servers because, one, you want us to make an entire new account so that we spend more money. And that's what it comes off as, is just like super greedy and money hungry. Even though it's not, that's what it comes off as. Because you don't have to do that at all. But it would be nice to play with people who are on like the EU server and the Asia server and stuff like that, and just like bringing my account over instead of being like, oh, you guys are playing on that server? Well, I guess I'll just not play with my friends then. It's really dumb. Like, I can't play with Yuri because Yuri's on the Europe server. Which makes sense. That's where she's based in Europe. Obviously, she's going to pick the server that she's based in. But, like, I don't get to enjoy Genshin content with Yuri. Which she's still playing offline, by the way. One day she'll do a Genshin stream, I believe. Anyway. Once you've mastered the advanced techniques of stacking ingredients, each time you conduct a potion, there will be squares on the ingredients that can be stacked within the cauldron. As your alchemy level increases, the number of stackable squares will increase. Alright, so let's... I want to make a wisdom. Oh. I see you. That's interesting. Oh. Wisdom. Oh, God. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Okay, cool. Because we have cross-server, the leg would be complete shit, but other games also have cross-server. Yeah, DBD has cross-server. I was being shown up by fucking Dead by Daylight. Because Genshin's being shown up at Dead by Daylight. If it was fucking... And that's the other thing. I don't know if Honkai Star Rail has it, but, like... You can't really play with other people in Honkai Star Rail, so they don't really need it. Whereas this game should have it. Alright, cat bottle, although I do want to see what the other ones look like. That's cute. That's awesome looking. This just looks like Dory. I don't know why. Let's go. Oh, we got new things. What do we get? So, sweet flower is good, and the dandelion. So, more dexterity and constitution, yeah. Cool. Can I enhance it even? That goes to 10. Alright, I need more space. Let's take out the strength one. This is not intelligence. Whoops. Oh well. Alright, still works. Okay. Finished already? No. This one should finish. Ooh, we went down. Hey. Okay, fair enough. Hello there, Honorary Knight. I've heard that you've been helping Miss Lisa with running the Knight's Alchemy Shop. Manager says that we're colleagues in business and here in Mondstadt. We'd like you to thank you for your frequent patronage and loyalty of the customer of the Good Hunter by offering these funds to help support the expansion of the Alchemy Shop operations, and even more revenue, allowing even more happy customers to reap the benefits that the shop provides. Please accept these funds as we wish you success. Okay, so this potion did not work. Take that out. Put this one back in. Okay, that potion did not work out. Got it. We will try something else. It also means I didn't get a whole lot, though. I want more space. I want to sell more than 3 potions. Like, there's definitely, like, there's 3 more slots, right? So, like, maybe those will open up after. Harvest all. Obviously, we need this one. Wisdom. Right? Wisdom's the current track record. Shit. Market news. Okay, endurance, dexterity. And this one is obviously scholar. Okay. Want lots of it. Oh. Not what I meant to do at all. Relaxing endurance. Oh, endurance. So that would be for dexterity then. This one should hopefully do what I want. Oh my god, like a Tetris and Genshin? It's what it seems like. Cat bottle. 10! Does it go higher than 10? Can it go any higher than 10? Or is that just it? Oh, it goes up to intermediate. Oh, that's crazy. 10's the max, and then it goes to the next one. Okay. Okay, so endurance and dexterity, which this gives. That's fine. We are also looking for that one, so this wisdom potion has to go up. So we can probably get rid of this one. Man. We'll get rid of this one and put this one up. Okay. Here we go. Better, but not what we're looking for. Great job, cuties. Jean asked her subordinates to provide us with additional funds. Here you go. 15,000? Oh, okay. Alright, we got the wisdom. Okay, so we need something that is wisdom, dexterity, and endurance. So we need... Okay. I know what we can do. We can make one. We need this. And this. Can I put in another one? I think if I put in another one, it's not gonna work. Problem. Okay, it's both of those. We're good, I think. Dexterity and wisdom with healing and endurance. This should be a decent potion. Oh, wait. We can actually fill up all the slots. Bam. Get fucked. Being able to stack is pretty... Okay, so... Market news. On endurance, dexterity, and wisdom. That should be the perfect potion for that one. I don't know what the other one is. What are we looking at? Wisdom, something and something. Not healing. I don't know. Anyway. Dexterity and wisdom. Obviously with 10. Hell yeah. Oh, we have an orange? Orange berry? Oh, glazed lilies. Okay. If two of the highest efficiency potions are of the same grade and reach a certain standard, a combination potion will be produced. A combination potion will have two types of it. Though the sale price will not increase, you can easily satisfy a different market demand. Nope, I don't think I did that. Wisdom potion did not do what I wanted it to do, but that is fine. So we can get rid of this one. We're gonna bring our strength potion back because that still is a good seller for whatever reason. Endurance, dexterity, wisdom. Endurance, dexterity, wisdom. This should very clearly work. This should be a great seller. Well, that one probably. Put in the shrooms, they'll be fine because they don't do anything. Yeah, that's what I figured. They're just like neutral.
Hey, what's up?
Beto and Eula? What?
It's been a while.
It has been a while. Why are the attractive ones? What's going on?
Whoa, Beto and Eula! Wait, you two know each other?
You know what, Paimon? That's a fair question.
Well, we haven't known each other long, but we hit it off right away. Guess it was meant to be.
Lesbians? Yes, lesbian. They're both very, very, very much a lesbian.
I met Captain Beto at Dornman Port. She was here in Mondstadt to buy some supplies, and I offered to accompany her around the area.
Also, it's worth noting, Eula is... not great at social cues.
Wow, Eula taking the initiative and making friends? Did Paimon hear that right?
Yeah, actually, that is surprising.
Given that the two of us just met, I wouldn't go so far as to call us friends just yet. I was just being hospitable, as is expected of a knight.
Yeah, she's autistic.
Huh? Oh, I thought we were getting along pretty well. You're telling me you were just being polite?
Oh, no, I didn't mean it like that. I just thought that after my blunder earlier, you probably wouldn't want to be my friend.
Come on, it was just a little misunderstanding, that's all. You're still beating yourself up about that? Honestly, I'd forgotten all about it.
Closer to lovers. Well, Beto is in a business lesbian relationship with Ning Wang, And Eula's in a relationship with Amber? Yeah.
Misunderstanding? What happened?
Well, a few days ago, after docking at Dornman Port, I thought I'd treat the crew to some time at the tavern to blow off some steam.
Business lesbian. Yeah. She's a pirate and Ningguang's an actual entrepreneur business lady. Wow. Guys, don't stare at Mondstadt too closely. You might see the lack of textures. The power of the PS5.
While we were there, an argument broke out between a couple of drunk guys. Things looked like they were about to get physical, so I intervened to try and break it up.
There's fucking ducks in the back.
I tried talking to them, but they were in the mood for a fight, and my words fell on deaf ears. So I had to resort to, a more hands-on way of getting them to calm down. Eula was patrolling the area while all this was going down, and when she walked in, oh, it wasn't a pretty sight.
Why doesn't Beto have a suit costume? No? Anyway.
I should probably take it from here. Recently, we've intercepted a string of attempts to smuggle goods through Dornman Port, so we decided to step up our patrols in the area. On my rounds that day, I noticed a group of people I'd never seen before, and they were sailors. My suspicions were raised, so I asked their captain to show a valid entry permit for the port. Captain Beto said she didn't have the entry permit on her person and told me to check with the port authorities myself. I insisted that she should accompany me there and, well, you can see how things could get heated in a situation like that.
Hey, you were just doing your duty. It was my fault, really. I should have watched my tone, but I'd had a few too many, and anyway, it all worked out in the end. I took Eula back to my ship, showed her my documents, and that was that. Misunderstanding resolved.
That was the way she read that line of like, hey, yeah, you were just doing your job. It's fine. Like, I love that. The fucking line delivery on Beto is so perfect every time. Also, fun fact, chat, Beto's a 4-star. She showed her report, yeah. I can't believe there's just so many characters that I'm like, man, they need like 5-star variants. But as soon as they start doing variants, that's when we really get problems. Because like, I think Honkai Star Rail has variants now where it's like they have like a 4-star version and a 5-star version. But like, obviously I don't want them to do that. But I wouldn't be against it. Kinda. It's not that really the same, but like you have like a character that very clearly is like Don Heng, and then you have like his like dragon variant or whatever the fuck. So yeah, you know.
I felt bad though, so I told her I'd treat her to a drink when we got back to the tavern. Once we got to talking, we really hit it off. We sat there chatting until the tavern was about to close.
And how would Ningguang like to know that you were chatting up another woman?
Captain Beto mentioned that she wanted to have a look around the city the next day. I was also planning to head back to headquarters to submit some paperwork, so we decided to go together.
I meant to say earlier, drop the captain and just call me Beto. There's no need for formalities between friends.
Oh, yes, of course. Pardon me for being so formal. Anyway, as for why we're here, I heard about your shop when I got back to headquarters, and after discussing it with Beto, we decided to stop by and say hello.
Oh, that's right. Plus, I'm curious to see what the deal is with these Mondstadt potions you've been brewing up.
Well, since you came all this way, why don't you buy some? Bring them back with you. By the way, hey, two for an extra 75%. Don't worry about the pricing. It's fine. You'll trust me. It's a good deal.
Could do. Although, I don't have any health issues, and my ship's already stocked with everything I could need out on the ocean.
What's that? There's that meme on TikTok. For all those in America, I'm sorry, TikTok is is this app that is actually quite funny. You guys may get it back. Who knows? Anyway, there's this fucking meme and there's this meme and it's like, yo, will you let me riz you up? And then the lady goes, yeah, sure, I guess. And it's just the guy screaming, please, 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 please. I don't know why, but Leth screaming, buy my stuff, please, was that. It's just like, Beto going like, I just wanted to see what's going on here. And then the traveler going, oh yeah, no, it's fine. Here, let me work my sales pitch on you. Please buy my stuff, please, 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 please buy my stuff. Why? It's just immediate. I tried that and it didn't work, by the way. Yeah, because most people would just walk away from the situation and be like, no, I'm okay, thanks though. They gotta be like, to be fair, the only people that'll work on are like people pleasers. So. Oh, cool. Look at that, chat. You can see that the replies actually show up. That's kind of cool.
Let me think.
Are you having trouble sleeping, Beto?
I skipped it. I didn't realize. Need to be more pathetic. You have to just go on just long enough. True. I thought it was pro riz. No, pro riz is like, I don't know why I said like I'm gonna have an example, but you just it's not that. That's like desperate riz.
No, not me. The minute my head hits the pillow, it's lights out till the next morning. It's just that I have this friend. She doesn't lack for anything, and she eats right and drinks right, but she just doesn't sleep well. I don't know if it's a case of affluenza or if she just has too many things on her mind.
She's getting a sleep potion for her wife. Let's go.
Wait, this friend you're talking about, you must mean...
Yep. She's no stranger to rare and precious treasures, but I'd wager that to her, the chance to relax and get a good night's sleep is rarer than any treasure in her collection.
That's not true. Her rarest treasure is you, Beto.
All right, we'll get
She said it
started on that
herself.
order for you right away.
Beto can never be discreet. No, she can be discreet. It's just she described literally fucking the only person that exists in Liyue that would at all have that like level of wealth. She wants for nothing, has everything in her collection, and basically never sleeps. Dope. There's only one workaholic with that level of money. It's like you didn't like vaguely describe the entire of Liyue. You fucking vaguely described one person. It's her own fault for, you know, Beto's really good at putting a lady up top, you know? She's a power bottom.
Great. Thanks for the help.
Okay. I need to make a thing. Damn, you real for that? Clear out bandits. Bulking, okay. Okay. Remain in good condition. Okay, so I'm guessing Dragon Spine would be warm healing? Okay, the Constitution potion will probably be fine. Take this one away. We'll put this... Because this one was still selling really well. Probably fine. Hey, you.
How's the potion making going? Hope you didn't run into too much trouble. Take
Need something
all
for
the time.
sleep. What do I... what do I do? Relaxing. Probably not focus. Relaxing. Okay, we'll do that. And heal. Oh, I don't have any more of these. Okay. No, I need the other way. Damn it. Ones it is. Dexterity and charisma. One strength. I just realized how close this song is to like. Am I weird? Am I like off? But like it kind of sounds like Mario, right? Like Odyssey. Hey, go. No, not Odyssey. Mario 3D Land? Oh. It's a pole arm? Sure. The magical girl pole arm? Yeah, I noticed that. Alright. I just need to upgrade some stuff. Much it. Okay. We need something that does warm and healing, right? I'm assuming this dexterity charisma potion should work for Beto.
How's the potion making going? Hope you did.
It's constitution or relaxing. This one work?
Perfect. Looks like my gift is all set.
I didn't think that it would. I didn't think of a constitution, chat.
Is it time for your return journey then? If you're heading back to Dornman Port, I'd be happy to accompany you.
Thanks, Encoder. I love you too.
Yeah, I think I've gotten my fill of sightseeing, so it's probably time I headed back. Don't want to keep my crew waiting.
Right, or your wife.
Traveler, Paimon, I'll see you some other time. Oh, and good luck with your business.
Oh, and good luck with your bit. I love that. Her lines just go so well. Here he goes so hard, Encoder killed itself in game. True, in game.
On behalf of the Reconnaissance Company, I'd like to express my gratitude to you as well.
Oh yeah, I didn't do anything for you, but you want to sit down? I'm sure I can manage. Many thanks. It's rare to receive a gift so practical. Next time I'll invite you and Eula to Liyue. I'll bring that friend of mine. We'll treat you to a real feast. Ningguang, Eula, and Beto in the same room. Yeah, that's a real feast. It's a feast for the eyes and a feast between the thighs. Ah ha ha ha. Anyway. You know, I didn't have to say it. Kind of funny. Okay, now I just have to make a medium grade or above and maximum level with 3 types of ingredients. Good God. I don't have that kind of money. I don't know. Well, yeah, no, clearly Ningguang's the money person in the relationship. Like, that's not to say the other. Look how much recipes I have. That's not to say
Tea parties are a
Beto
must for the well-mannered.
doesn't have a lot of money though. Okay, I can go.
If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette,
Oh, I already
I'd
did
be
it. Never
happy to teach you.
All right, let's see if I was right about the warm one. Oh, we're back up. Congratulations are in order. We're happy to hear that one of our biggest customers in Mondstadt General Goods is now also a colleague. Let's look out for one another going forward. In Mondstadt, every store often helps each other out, since being in business isn't easy. Oh, that's actually really nice. Only by supporting each other can everyone create a healthy environment conducive to business. And we can all make a mountain of more together. Take this congratulatory gift. It's how we do things. Okay. Let me see. We are fucking in there. Let's go. Perfect. Strength, dexterity, endurance, and then warm strength and con. Okay. We fucking nailed it. Probably don't need this then. Probably stop selling this one. Let's sell dexterity and charisma. Yeah. Oh wait, shit. Was that the other? Warm and endurance. Healing and setting. Okay, we're good. Okay, we want to put more of... Harvest all, that's fine. Okay. Okay. Damn it. Oh, I can stack multiple. Hang on. There you go. That makes sense to me. Perfect. Kira, thank you for contributing. Slightly improve the quality of the potion. Quality. Oh, so it doesn't matter. They just have a different look. They look different, but it doesn't actually do it. Okay. This one. So close. The only things I can buy are these, but I need. Chonky cat. All right. Sorry about that, chat. There was stuff being put away and it was loud, so I had to mute for a little bit. I think we're good to sell it. I hope it sells well, but Oh yeah. Oh damn. All right. Why couldn't Potionomics be like this? I'm way better at this. Temporarily closed. No! Why is it closed? Reached max event. Oh, whoops. Oh. Unfortunate.
Ad Astra. Thank you for Ad Astra.
And I'm real glad that I set that to 80, because, good God. Did I set it 85 or did I set it to 80? 80, I was nice, okay. Goddamn. Dude, it's a solid event. It's a good time. So yeah, these have to be unlocked first before I can do more. Which is fine. And then reach 200,000. Our total revenue is almost 200,000 on one day. That's not bad. Very good. 5, a million, and then 2. All right, well, how many? Oh, cool. We can summon a couple times, chat. It's time. Yep. Yep.
I guess I'll post a commission at the Adventurers Guild.
Reach level 12. Level up any operation bonuses 5 times. Okay. And then reach 2 million. Okay. This is just grinding. I hope they don't lock it out when you get to the last level, because that's gonna suck. I'm scared. Why are you scared? Okay. Time, chat. It's time. It's time to do her storyline. You just went to pull? Yeah. It was 2 single pulls. I'm not gonna get her. Let me check the. Oh, see? I can't. Well, what if? I mean, to be fair, chat, this character, Yori, she's super fucking cool. Good. Do another single pull? I can't. Also, this is a really bad banner. The fact that you need the proper other pulls, and then it's just like you have the other weapons and shit. This is a bad banner. I don't like the idea of this banner being fates, not these. It should be standard. It should be standard pulls, not those. Yeah, no.
It seems like there's another event going on at the Court of Fontaine. Look at that. Roadside signs as far as the eye can see. Let's see what they're for. Fontaine Fashion Week?
That's Shiori herself?
Why don't we go check out some of the shops? Maybe we can pick up some cool new clothes.
It also doesn't keep up your penny like the event banner. Yeah, okay, it's just a money sink. It's not worth doing, like, at all.
Is this really okay?
I don't know, maybe. Oh, right, Shiori's fucking heels are dope as shit looking, I forgot. They're like segmented heels. They look really cool.
Personally,
I told
don't
you
think...
I could do it using the leftover
Much
funds
of
and
anything.
the original
Aside
deposit.
Aside from
Use a
use a
bitch.
Don't tell me you're afraid that I cheaped out on the dress.
Kristen, thank you for the pause. Check the hydrate, the stretch, just to do all 3. Scorpio with the raid. Right at that moment, I'm so sorry. I wasn't calling you a bitch. I was copying the sound redeem. It's fine. Thanks so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. What were you playing? Dead by Daylight. Oh shit, how was that? I hope it was fun. But yeah, thanks so much for the raid. If you need to go eat, sleep, or just feel like staring at the ceiling for a bit on your own, it's totally fine. Please go do that. Your health is what matters. If not, hey, stick around. Watch me play some Genshin. We're currently doing the Chiori story quest. So that'll be probably the next 4 hours. Also, for those who don't know me, my name's Mohican Miko. Just say Miko. It's easier to spell and easier to say. And by the way, I'm not a Genshin streamer, but it's harder to say that while I'm streaming Genshin. Anyway, welcome on in. Damn it. I want Chiori because she's a streamstress like me, but also 4.6 update. Yeah, that's the literal... This character banner being released before the next update, the next like new characters, is just mean because whoever they released, it didn't matter. It wasn't that. So they kind of they really killed the hype for this update. But yes, thank you so much for the raid. I hope Dead by Daylight was enjoyable. Definitely less stressful than Apex, yes.
No, not at all. I have only the fullest faith in your work, Miss Chiori.
I don't. Who are you?
I'm just in shock, that's all. It's always been my dream to wear a Chioria boutique dress for my wedding. I really thought the chance had passed me by.
Got me sweating more? Oh? But I'm still twash. I'm twash. Yo, same. I'm also twash. I should do the redeems. Was he laughing at the timing?
Wait, isn't that Chiori? She's actually at her shop today?
All right. Make it sound like she doesn't work.
Oh, you've got a point there. Well, once she's done with her customer, we can go and ask her.
I'm a woman of my word. If I say I can do something, then it'll be done. The first rule of business is to always keep your promises.
That is, you know what? That is not the first rule, but I'm glad that you think it is.
With madness,
or cats, for that matter.
Seriously, try
just
talking sense
do
into a cat. They just stare at you with
They're lifeless, patronizing eyeballs for like a couple of seconds, and then they just walk away.
And then you're like,
Don't turn your back on me.
And they're like, nah. And then you're all like, and then they're all like, nah.
But it is what it is, I guess.
Now, remember to not fold the gown, or store it under direct sunlight. I'd recommend only taking it out on the day of the wedding. But from the look on your face, I can tell that
people
may
say
be a
that.
little
Oh, you want to be
difficult
different so bad. You want to be
Wanna
different so bad. No. I
would much rather fit in and be liked. But there's something wrong with me. Psychologically. Thank you for the redeems. Alright, I gotta go have fun. Alright, bye. Thanks for the raid. Enjoy what you need to do. Hopefully it goes smoothly.
Oh, I'll try my best. Once he sees me in this, his jaw is gonna drop straight to the floor.
Are you dating a zombie? A skeleton? Why is his jaw coming off?
Chiori, you're actually at your shop today.
I got to looking for clips, then edits. Oh, well, then I hope that goes very, very well. Enjoy your day. Thanks again for the raid. Bye-bye.
Is that really so shocking? It is mine, after all.
Yeah, but you're like never here, you workaholic.
Anything you're looking for today? A custom design, or perhaps some ready-to-wear outfits for kids?
Or did you just insult Paimon? You know what? I might summon harder for you.
Hey, Paimon's not a kid.
I like you more. I'm looking for her. Hey, yo. Cut me off a swath of you, baby. Hey. Anyway, we actually wanted to ask about Fontaine Fashion Week.
Oh. That. Well, if news of the event has reached your ears, I suppose the Fontaine Apparel Association's advertising efforts have paid off.
We only saw it because we were walking down the street in Fontaine.
Are there any fun and popular activities that we can take part in?
Ugh, Fashion Week isn't what I'd call fun. But it certainly always attracts a crowd. It's a fashion extravaganza that only takes place once a year, after all.
Kenna, I want you to know, she is just one of those ladies from the high school game. Yeah.
Foot fetish, you try to repress it, but it won't go away like a rent-free tenant. Dog walk, a dog who's out on the block. With the rate of inflation, you better put on your socks. Post it for free in this economy, but it's called a foot job, not charity. Darwinism says it is a competition, but survival of the fittest is contingent on a fetish. So we rein on the chain, we'll lose it someday, cause we're fucking for the feet and not for the brain. Cover your feet, the boys are beating their meat, cause you post it for free in this economy. Cover your toes, cause they're blowing the lows when you're working for a song and not a scene, no.
Alright. Yeah, the class of 09, that one. Thanks, Tristan. Me calling it for free in this economy is something that is vaguely, it's vague. You don't have to really like worry about it. You don't know like what it could be. And then you play it and you're like, oh no, it makes total sense. Wish I had attractive feet? Same. You know what? As a funny meme, I wish I had feet. Just in general. Had to do it, yeah. So waiting for Grim to cover it. I want a girl who helps me plan my own suicide. You're that girl, Mikkel, and I need you bad. In-game. Yeah. No, bitch, what you need is therapy. I remember that. I think... I don't know where you sent it, but I remember that. Not only take your balls, they also take your legs. I mean, it just never existed. I've just only been the top half of a character, right? Same thing, all my PNGs have only been top half. I've always wanted, like, the rest of me kind of drawn, but, like, I'm gonna be, like, down here anyway, so there's, like, no point, right? So, it is what it is.
Will you be showing off some of your designs, too?
Of course. All designers at the Court of Fontaine use the week to advertise their brand. If you're lucky, you could even land a large amount of orders as soon as the main show ends. Come to think of it, it was also at a previous fashion week that our label first took off.
Aren't you pretty much an established name now? People will still buy your clothes even if you don't participate this year, right?
Paimon just has not a thought in her head, but she would not be a good content creator. It's just like, oh no, we made it, we're good, we can stop. No, you can't. How dare you? Stick figure the rest. Wonder if they actually show fashion designs in game. I wonder as well. I have considered the stick figure, by the way. I have considered it.
Yeah, that's not quite how it works. While many people buy clothes for fit and style, the fashion industry also strongly values a label's artistic vision and creative direction.
Yeah.
Why would anyone patronize a label that hasn't even bothered to put out any new designs for the year?
Exactly.
In the end, fashion is just a representation of the spirit of the times. People support your brand because they support the vision it represents.
Yep.
Huh. Okay, so maybe fashion's more complicated than Paimon thought.
Everything's more complicated than you think. Also, probably because you can't think very complicatedly. That's not a word, but fuck you, Paimon. Me, when it's on a subject I've studied for 4 years. Me, when it's on a subject I've studied for like 2 minutes.
All that complicated stuff aside, you're saying we'll be able to see new Chioriya designs at the show?
Sure.
Absolutely. The designs have already been finalized. I'm just waiting for the fabrics to arrive.
Ooh, are you using materials you can't get in Fontaine?
Maybe.
Well, I still have a certain partiality to Inazuma-made fabrics. The textures are pleasant to the touch, and their familiarity gives me a sense of security.
Oh. Oh. I wasn't expecting her to say the sense of security part.
Oh, Paimon gets it! It's that feeling of home.
Ugh. something like that. Yes.
She admitted too much and now she's going back. Fuck you. Same, Chiori.
We're a long way from Inazuma, though. Aren't you concerned that your shipment might get lost or stolen along the way?
I love her shoes. They look so cool. I don't know that those would work, but they look cool. I like the idea of like a ghost heel.
No need to worry. I've already taken steps to ensure that it'll arrive safely. I've entrusted the job to Komani Express's most reliable courier.
Oh, so the cat. Got it. Fashion is so fucking complex. We have to do fashion forecasts in order to fit the current trends, but like you also need to kind of follow trends that are coming back, like double denim. That came back so many times. Welcome, denim, because it's only 2.
Excuse me. Coming through.
They're heels for posture. I mean, yeah.
Chiori, your shipment's here. I know it's quite late, so I'm really sorry.
Deep breaths, Kirara, then start again.
Breaths, Kirara.
Oh, so Kirara's the courier you were talking about.
Who the fuck else would it be? She's the only one we know that literally is the box cat. How dare you?
Oh, hey, Traveler and Paimon. Fancy seeing you here in Fontaine. It's been a while.
Dude, how about a game of Genius Invocation? TCG, baby!
Maybe next time. Considering how late this delivery is, I'm not sure this is the time to play cards. Plus, I know this shipment is really important to Chiori, so I should probably make sure everything's in order. Wait a second. This is the second time that you've seen me flub a delivery job now, isn't it? Oh, you somehow always happen to catch me off my game, huh?
She's such a whiny little cat. I love her so much. Oh, she's so cute.
So, what was the holdup? Sailing delays, bad weather?
I saw a mouse.
Huh? No, nothing like that. I just ran into a bit of trouble, that's all.
Saw a squirrel and or a mouse.
Bandits, then? Or treasure hoarders? A few run-ins on the road aren't usually enough to give you any trouble.
She's a soggy kitten. Orgy.
Well, I didn't run into anyone exactly. I just got a little lost.
Your tails are giving you.
Keeping you honest as always, I see.
Alright. I was stopped by a group of bandits as soon as I entered Fontaine. They were a little different from the ones I usually run into. I could hear them mumbling about Komani Express. It was obvious they were looking for someone with 2 tails.
So it was a targeted hit?
I got the sense that they were actually targeting Chiori's goods.
My fabric shipment?
Yeah, they said that I could go as long as I left the goods with them. Otherwise, they'd stuff me into my delivery box and toss me into the sea to drown.
Wow. Fucking alright.
Oh, are you okay, Kirara?
Bong. Sorry. Bong. Sorry. Bong. 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 Why are you bleeding?
Oh, I'm good. I'm still a yokai after all. I turned them over to the guards. It just took me a while to round them all up.
Thanks, Beezus.
Well, it's not completely out of the ordinary for one of your deliveries to get intercepted. But it still doesn't make sense how you knew it was my goods they were after. You've got other deliveries to make in Fontaine, don't you?
Is that hat in the background just a PNG? Okay.
Is there something else that you're keeping from me?
Huh? Well...
Perhaps I need to reconsider how many stars to give you in my review.
You always know how to get me, Chiori. Alright, I'll talk.
I love her pathetic, whiny voice. I don't know why. It's so cute. She's so like, aw, fine. Damn it. It's so cute. Small indie devs, I know. I was honestly praising them for even putting in the effort to put in a PNG in that window. Or that PNG of a window.
So, I kinda wanted to know why anyone would order a hit on me, so I spent a bit of time investigating.
I don't know why you keep calling her soggy, though. But I do like pathetic anime girls.
One of the bandits had a loose tongue, which saved me some time. He said that a certain person had commissioned them to intercept Chioria Boutique's delivery.
And who might this person be?
Chiori, why don't we just let this one go? I mean, I didn't really get injured, and you've still got Fashion Week to worry about.
So she's like a cat who dunked head in milk and goes mew. I mean, I guess, yeah. Soggy is a state of being, not being wet. I mean, it is... No.
I appreciate your kindness, Kirara.
Fucking
but
Zoomer.
If I don't teach this person a lesson, I doubt they'll stop here. Anyone that dares to mess with one of my friends deserves a stern talking to and then some.
I thought she jumped straight to murder. The fact that she said stern talking to is much more reasonable.
Alright. The guy said that the commissioner was someone by the name of Uter.
Uter. No, that name rings a bell. Wouldn't you say, Kirara?
Her name being Kirara is also like, I like Rara. Rara.
Well, that's exactly why I didn't want to bring it up to you.
So you both know this Uter guy?
Through Chiori's complaints about him, sure. He's a fellow fashion designer who's made it his goal in life to make hers as miserable as possible.
Oh. Is his last name Tate?
Oh, so he's like a business rival.
Like how Ken is a soggy rat. Oh, exactly. Kirara from Hololive, because a lot of fans call it Kiwawa.
A
Yeah, fair.
rival is what you call someone who fights you fair and square.
Fair.
Uter, however, just has it out for me as a designer. He's publicly disparaged my design choices, my use of materials. He's practically tried every trick in the book to ruin my good name.
That audible scoff. That audible scoff. God damn.
I've already warned him before to compete with me fair and square, but I guess he prefers playing dirty. Well, I'm more than happy to oblige.
Yet the seam ripper, she is a seam ripper.
Wait, Chiori, where are you going?
To teach someone a lesson. You must be tired after your long journey. Why don't you rest in my shop for a little while before heading back?
Chiori! Wait!
And she's gone.
Paimon's just fucking like half-lidded look is really fucking funny to me.
Oh no. What should we do?
Let it happen.
You seem concerned.
Well, she's always been the type of person to face things head on. But with her fiery temper, I'm just worried whatever she's about to do will feel negative publicity about her right before the start of Fashion Week.
It will.
Traveler, Paimon, could you go after her and check out the situation for me? As a formal employee of Komania Express, it wouldn't be appropriate for me to get involved.
Sure, I got it. You ever mad at someone and they don't fuck around and find out, because I will rip all the seams out of someone's clothes like, fuck you, unclose your clothes.
Yeah, we'll take good care of Chiori.
Fair.
To be honest, I'm more worried about that Uter guy's safety.
Fair. Look at her little feetsies. Look at her little paws. Paws. I like you as a character. It's a shame that you're, like, not good. Doesn't she have paw shoes like Suka? No, those are just her feet. She just has paws. Kenna, she just has paws. Look. They're just her feet. They're not shoes. They're just literally she has cat feet. She's a Oh, she's a fucking, what are they called? Fucking, she's a Nekomata. There it is. She's the twin-tailed Nekomata. She's a yokai. She's a Japanese demon. So she's got the two tails and the little feet. Also, some of her idols make her do a heart with her tail. She's a fucking cute character, and there's a reason she's level 60, because she's super fucking cute. However, she doesn't have cat ears. She's got normal human ears instead of cat ears. I need her. Well, she's a 4-star, so she's available whenever the fuck. Oh god, she's talking to Severus. The hot Gardamek is in the background.
Officer.
Nothing good ever comes out of you addressing me like that.
I love Severus and her Beats by Dre.
Oh? And I see the Traveler and Paimon are here too.
We're here to make sure she doesn't kill anybody.
Chevras, we meet again.
Has everything been going well?
Well, things have been fine on my end. We were able to bring in a large number of recruits thanks to that film we made.
Oh yeah, we made a film and we won an award! Bruh, can we talk about that film event, by the way? It was so good. And I'm definitely not biased because my wife was in it, but still, it was a great event. Very feelsy, I liked it.
I suppose the trade-off is that I'm now constantly getting stopped for autographs while out on patrol. Not ideal, if you ask me.
The Glock Ayaka had was so funny. Oh, you mean her fucking like... Yeah, fair. Ayaka being intimidating in any way was funny to me. I was like, no.
Well, you were one of the leading roles after all.
So, did something happen?
Indeed it did. I'll need you to come with me.
Yo, the Fuomoko covering, I got a Glock in my Rari. Yo. I'm like, damn, she's fine. You walk past that press rewind. Yo, actually, for real though, fucking great cover. Did they actually cover that or was that just AI? I don't know anymore.
I only ever hear that phrase from you. Usually I'm the one asking people to do that.
I'm pretty sure they actually covered it. I don't know. It's so fucking annoying because I'll hear somebody like I'll hear a cover of something and I'll be like, oh, cool. And then it's like, oh, it's AI generated. And I'm like, never fucking mind then. Fucking goddamn it. AI is funny as like a meme, but it's actually like taking away like certain things and it's fucking horrible because of that.
Well, are you
I wish it just stayed as a fucking meme. It'd be funnier as a meme. But now it's just stupid.
Not before I know what you're planning.
Have I ever made a bad call?
A couple times.
The better question is, have you ever made one that didn't violate proper procedure?
Okay. A man hired a group of bandits to mug my friend. I'm about to go teach him a lesson.
That kid in the back running back and forth is funny to me. Also, the way she said, okay. Like she's about to be like, bitch. Bitch, I'm gonna tell you things. God damn it. Oh, join request. No.
Are you sure this is something you should be telling the captain of the special patrol? It's getting hard to tell whether you're here to report a case or turn yourself in for one.
Listen, bitch.
Neither. I'm requesting personal supervision from said captain, so I don't do anything too out of line.
You know what? Fair.
Are you planning to?
The hot robots in the background again! Take that, 2B, she's taller.
Not if I can help it.
Everest is like, I'm gonna be filling out so much fucking paper.
Alright. Where is this person?
Follow me.
Well, looks like we're following her.
Just promise you'll start trying to keep yourself out of trouble.
Well, when trouble stops coming my way, I'll be sure to get on that.
Hang on, I'm picking up sunsettias and radishes. Wait.
This should be the place. You all wait here. I'll go have a chat with him.
The pause makes me think he's not gonna make it. We should probably go in with the proper legal representation.
You know, Chevraz, Paimon gets the sense that you two are actually pretty close.
It's just as Chiori said. We got to know each other pretty well in our lines of work. You could call it a you scratch my back and I'll scratch yours sort of situation.
I forget that Chiori's like a spy informant. Like, was Chiori in the class of '09? She was Rainbow Dash? What?
Does Chiori often need your help?
I'd say it's mutual. The Special Patrol needs her help quite often as well. We've got tough problems of our own. Getting people to talk, for example. The uniform, the musket, they're intimidating. Most people clam up the minute they see us. Lips sealed so tight, getting them to talk almost feels like trying to break into the fortress of Meripede.
Or PD's nuts. Anyways, that doesn't work, but I just don't know why I said it. She was Rainbow Dash in the show, not like I thought you were saying she's like, there was a character in the class of '09 called Rainbow Dash. I was like, okay, wait, she was fucking Rainbow Dash? I like Rainbow Dash's voice. That's probably why I like Chiori, I guess.
But put them in a clothing boutique, and they suddenly start gushing faster than the waters at the Fountain of Lucine.
Oh, is it because they're trying to show off or something?
Yep. People are vain creatures. They can't help but want to talk up new developments in their lives or show off how much they know about other people. And nothing brings out that sort of vanity quite like fashion.
There. He was also in JoJo Stone Ocean. Oh, well, I've never seen JoJo, so... Okay.
As a result, Chiori often picks up on all kinds of information in her shop. Most of her customers are members of the upper class, which means they're pretty much up to the gills in wealth and intel.
You scratch my back and I'll scratch yours. Huh, Paimon gets it now.
Paimon... Do you, actually? Do you actually get it? I genuinely am concerned.
Exactly. I'm also here to ensure Chiori's safety. Those who make trouble for her also tend to be rich and powerful. And in some very rare cases, I'm forced to protect other people from Chiori herself.
Yeah, like in this one, right now? We should be in there? Are we sure she's fucking not killing this man in-game? Paimon, the lights are on, but nobody's home. I want you to know that when I read that in my head the first time, I read it as Paimon, the lights are on, but Noodle's home.
So, who got on her case this time? It's been a while since I last saw her that angry.
Oh, so this is what happened.
We explain it, and she's like, we need to go inside right now.
Uter, you say?
You've heard of him?
Yep. He's made trouble for Chiori several times already. He's fond of pretty much every dirty trick in the book. I heard that even the Maison Gardiennage issued him a warning due to his behavior. So he's back at it, huh? His funeral, I guess.
Back at it again with the dead memes.
Whoa, what's this about a funeral all of a sudden?
That's how Paimon would read it. How dare you? Fucking read a map coordinate, bitch. How dare you compare my dyslexia to Paimon?
I just meant that Uter's done for. Now bring it in, you two. Get right up close.
Why are you pointing at the ground?
Sure, but why?
Because this is probably going to turn into one of those very rare cases I just talked about.
Alright, well, he's outside now.
What are you doing? Stay away from me!
I was making a goof and you sentenced me to a Shadow Realm. Okay, fine. Read the terms and conditions of an infomercial.
A little birdie told me that you're into torture. That's perfect. I'm
insufferable to be around. True. That's very accurate.
Has anyone ever taught you the definition of stupidity?
I'm gonna stay on the screen for a bit, chat. No reason. Just.
Huh?
Stupidity is doing the same meaningless thing over and over again.
I can hear the Rainbow Dash now.
It appears you've forgotten what I told you before. So, allow me to refresh your memory. Lay off the dirty tricks.
Me next.
Oh, and if you dare lay your hands on my friend again, you can expect a far less pleasant landing next time.
Didn't you already throw him out of the second? He came out of the second floor window. Also, that Far Cry 3 having Voss as a villain is still probably one of the best villains in Far Cry history.
Chiori?
Officer, an assault's in progress! Please, officer, you've got to do something!
Yeah, I'll arrest her after she kills you.
Of course. I'll do my utmost to investigate the situation. Unfortunately, I was chatting with this traveler and seemed to have missed what happened.
Love Voss so much. I've seen his acting in shows and was like, "With that Voss? Yeah. He's a good actor. He's a good VA.
Not to worry, though. If you'd allow me to search the scene, I'm sure I'll be able to collect some useful evidence. You don't mind, do you? There's nothing in there that would implicate you in any illegal activity, I would hope.
We are aware she has an eye patch for her left eye that she's currently using to stare at somebody.
Forget it. It wasn't that big of a deal.
Ms. Chiori, I must also ask you to refrain from engaging in such disorderly conduct in the future, especially out in the open like this.
X-ray? She doesn't have a working eye.
Apologies, officer. I guess you could say I'm just used to tossing out any trash I come across on the street.
You...
Go ahead, make a move. I fucking dare you. She threw you out a window, my guy. Calm the fuck down.
Is there anything
Stay in your lane, my
you
man.
have to say for yourselves?
That's all from me. I sincerely hope that today's events will never happen again.
Chiori's character design is fucking amazing. It's just unfortunate that she's a character that I can't use.
We'll see about that.
Did he just openly imply something was going to happen?
Whoa, that scared the heck out of Paimon! How did he just go flying out like that?
Such a graceful arc.
You're too kind.
Now's not the time to be accepting compliments. What happened to not doing anything too out of line?
Oh, not if I could help it, is what I said. And I think I kept to that.
I want to get her just because her personality is so fucking flawless. It's so good. She's just like, no. What I said was.
I started with a verbal warning, but he displayed neither shame nor remorse. If anything, he kept running his mouth with insults and threats.
Fucking idiot.
Insults and threats so bad that he deserved to be tossed out like a sack of trash?
Yes.
Believe it or not, they were that bad. He deserved to get knocked down a peg. It's the only way to get him to stop.
You could have reported him to the guards.
Oh, I will. But it'll take some time for them to gather evidence. And he denied that he ever had anything to do with those bandits.
I can't get over her eyelashes. They're so pretty.
I don't want anything else to happen during Fontaine Fashion Week. On top of that, if Kirara is going to continue delivering goods for me, the least I can do is guarantee her safety. Oh, that reminds me. There is another favor I'd like to ask of you today.
What a shame. I believe you've already used up your favor quota for the day.
Have I? Well, It's a good thing I was planning on taking in advance on tomorrow's quota then.
I love her.
Don't you think you're maxed out on advances already?
Just take the favor.
I always pay you back in information, don't I? It's just like you said. You scratch my back, and I scratch yours.
This is such a cool dynamic, by the way. Because Chevreuse is very clearly like, she is a woman of the law. And she does her job very well. And Shiori is female Batman. Oh, female Red Hood. There's gonna be some mob heads later. Man, a traveling doctor's handkerchief? Let's go. I wish there was now a comic of Chiori going, I'm Batman.
We're back.
Oh good, you made it. You're okay? He's not dead?
You were gone for an awfully long time. Please tell me nothing bad happened.
A cute whine. It's like, I love it. It's like the mumbles. Ah, so cute.
There's nothing to worry about. All you need to know is that you'll never have to worry about someone in Fontaine messing with your deliveries again.
Sorry, Chiori. I didn't mean to cause you so much trouble.
What are you talking about? You didn't do anything wrong. Those greedy bandits are to blame, along with a certain someone who doesn't know when to lay off the petty tricks.
I feel like she said bandits, but she wanted to say bastards.
The next time you need to leave the city, call the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol. They'll escort you half of the way, and the Spina di Rusula can take the second half. With that sort of escort, the next time you make a delivery, those treasure hoarders won't go anywhere near your goods. Unless, of course, it's to offer to carry them for you.
Her voice work is really very good, yes. Does that dog have a cane in its tail? Okay. Okay.
Good one, Chiori.
I'm being serious. You know me. If I bring something up, you can assume it's already a done deal. You're going back to Inazuma tomorrow, right?
Wait, you don't mean...
I've already spoken to the captain of the Special Patrol. As discussed, the patrol's going to take a small detour during their daily training tomorrow. As for Navia, I'll give her a heads up in a bit.
There's really no need. I'm just a simple courier. I don't need to be surrounded by a bunch of armed guards. Or ones with sunglasses, for that matter. Don't you think this is a bit much?
Well, you certainly shouldn't count on such a procession for every trip you make to Fontaine. It's just a one-off thing. For my own peace of mind.
Chiori and Kirara are going... Oh, you know, it occurs to me that they are in fact lesbians, but Chiori's close to Mori. And kind of like, you know, Calliope, Callie, Chiori, and Kirara. Alright.
It'll also show those guys what'll happen to those who dare to mess with my friends.
Well, since she's already talked to the patrol, just think of it as a you scratch my back, I'll scratch yours type situation. It always comes back to Takamori.
well put.
Exactly. Or Chirara.
Well, if you think it's a good idea, Traveler, then I guess it's fine.
Well, with the bad guys out of the way and your goods safely delivered, everything should be good to go for Fontaine Fashion Week, right?
That lady in the green dress reminds me of Lisa. I don't know why. I think it's the coloration, like the color scheme of being like purple and the like faded green.
I believe so. I'll try to churn out a few more outfits over the next few days. I've heard a lot of suppliers will be participating this year.
Paimon's gonna take a guess and say suppliers are super important.
But of course, they supply us designers with funding, equipment, factory access. You have to work with them if you want to become a truly renowned fashion house.
Just needs 5 million roses. Correct.
That's also why this year's Fashion Week is so important to me.
But isn't your brand already really famous, Chiori? Your clothes are so pretty and so nice to wear. I can't help but brag about them to my customers whenever I get the chance.
Even so, I would imagine there are still people who've never heard of the Chioria brand, yes?
Does she have... Okay, so like artists will have obviously like a tag, right? They'll have like a watermark or stuff like that, right? Fashion designers do it too. Fashion, like a lot of different fashion brands and stuff like that will have like a specific, like, not a logos per se, but like a type of branding on the clothing itself. And I know Chiori did Kirara's outfit. I'm like looking at their outfits like close to each other, and I'm like, there's some similar flowers here.
Well, I mean, with the amount of places that I deliver to, it's only natural that some people from other nations haven't heard of it.
Fair. Also, I really like the thought that Chiori is the one who goes around and makes like the outfits for all of the 5-star characters. And like the 4-star characters and stuff like that to make them all look like super dope.
Then it's still not famous enough. My goal is to make the Chioria brand renowned throughout all of Teyvat.
Dope. I don't know how well that's going to go in Snezhnaya, but...
All of it? Your business would have to get pretty huge then.
I can imagine Chiori throwing up and making some of those fits.
Wait, would that mean I could just go to any Chioria branch on the continent to get my clothes fixed? It has been pretty inconvenient having to come to Fontaine every time I need to get them patched up.
Alternatively, of course, you could just be a bit more careful with them. They're already about as durable as I can make them.
Okay, I'll admit, they do get snagged on branches pretty often, but I can't help it. It's hard to be careful about that sort of thing when you're trying to take a nice nap in a tree.
Oh, you're trying to take a nice nap in a tree.
Well, if that's your dream, Chiori, then we should do our best to make it a reality. Is there anything we can do to help out with Fashion Week?
I'm sure I could think of something.
Ooh, what is it? What is it?
That clicking. You know? Good, I like it.
Why don't you come to my shop tomorrow and model for me? Simply put, you'll serve as my living mannequins.
Dope. Paimon, can you remove your fancy galaxy scarf?
Oh, so we get to try on some of your clothes? Got it!
By we, you mean me, because I don't think you're removing anything, and I don't think she's gonna make you a new outfit. You know what I just thought of? People constantly want, like, you know, different outfits for characters in this game, right? What if they give Paimon an outfit before the Traveler?
Seeing them off the rack will also give me the chance to make some small adjustments to the stitching and the silhouette of the designs.
Sounds easy enough.
Can we keep the outfits?
Most of the clothes you see during Fashion Week are meant to showcase the designer's vision. They're not exactly suitable for ready-to-wear use.
Yes, but look at my outfit. I've been wearing it for 3 years.
If you like them, though, feel free to visit the boutique and see if anything catches your eye. I'll even give you a special discount.
Ooh, sounds great! Paimon was just starting to get curious about all this design stuff.
And Paimon would be in a turkey costume. I'd go to Hollywood versus office. I mean, listen. Yeah, fair.
Then we have a deal. You'll model some formal wear, Traveler, and I don't know. Paimon here will show off some kids' designs. I'll see you both tomorrow then.
Formal wear? The Traveler in a suit?
Yep, sounds good. Wait, kids' clothes? Paimon told you already, she's not a little kid.
Yeah, but none of the adult clothes are gonna fit you, Paimon. You small bean.
My husband promised to get me a replica of the most eye-catching outfit from the show.
Speaking of clothes, do yours happen to need any mending right now, Kirara?
Well, Since you asked, Chiori, there's this part around my waist.
Oh, need a bit of letting out around the middle.
No! It's a tear. Those bad guys did it.
That's where that fan art came from. Okay, that makes sense now. I saw a fan art on Twitter. I don't know if I retweeted it or liked it or not. But there was art of Chiori getting real close to Kirara and having like a measuring tape around her waist. And obviously Kirara was super like flustered.
Adore me so much.
So anyway. I was like, that makes sense now. Hoyover set up the option to get alt outfitted, which we won't get until 10 years in. You know what? That's true. $8 a.m. tomorrow, baby. Bright and early, motherfucker. I'm here. Oh, work. Nice. Oh, you can actually go in.
Chiori, we're here!
Wow. That is a large spike. Hang on. You ever like click things on OBS and you're changing stuff around and stuff like that, and then and then you hover over stop streaming and you're like, don't click that one. Anyway.
You're here early. I haven't even opened the shop yet.
Wait, has Kirara left already?
Yep, with the special patrol. Bright and early.
Did everything go all right on the road?
I believe so. The patrol makes for quite the entourage.
But the intrusive thoughts. Also, it's not a spike, it was a feather. It was a fucking quill. It was a pen.
The way they marched forward with Kirara in the center, you'd think she was
Oh my
some sort of
God,
VIP.
fucking damn it!
For the second leg, the Spina also came with a pretty large group, led by Navia herself.
Look at her fucking sunglasses. I love Navia. She's such a fucking badass. Oh, she deserves all the love. Why is that so cute? I don't know. How do I just...
They took care to clear the path beforehand as well. Kirara won't so much as step on a single stray rock on her journey.
Anyway.
I even heard that Navia decided out of the blue to make a batch of macarons as a going-away gift for Kirara. An excellent souvenir to remember Fontaine by, I'd say.
I wish I could, like, close the, like, chat log. Okay, so in, like, other games like this, in other gacha games and stuff like that, they'll have screens, special screens like this. But you can get rid of the chat log so you can get, like, a proper screenshot of, like, the cool thing in the background. And one day, Genshin, one day. I know the small indie company is a little busy right now, but, like, one day.
Sounds like Navia really got into it.
My thoughts exactly. She even lamented the fact that she didn't have time to prepare something even fancier. I'm pretty sure she can't wait for another escort opportunity to come her way.
And a skip button that isn't only for Hangout events. Yeah, I saw that they added a skip button to Hangout events, and I'm just like, I get why, because you do have to replay them a lot to get, like, all the endings and stuff, but, like, also... Please give us a skip button for other things.
You know, now that you mention Navia, Paimon thinks the two of you are actually pretty similar. You say what you mean, and when you have an idea, you really hit the ground running.
Usually not face first like Paimon.
I suppose that's why we're such good friends. Navia has a certain resilience about her. It's part of who she is. No matter what comes her way, she never bows down in the face of adversity. That sort of determination and courage is something I really admire.
Okay, but you're both Geo, so it makes sense that neither of you would bow down. Also, Viper Ashford, thanks for the follow. Hello. Welcome in. How you doing? It makes sense that Chiori and her would be friends. Didn't Shiori make her outfit? Right? She made Navia's outfit, right? I remember, possibly, perhaps.
That same spirit is the true vision of my brand. When she first mentioned commissioning an outfit from my boutique...
Yeah.
Well, I'm sure you can imagine my excitement.
Exactly, yeah. She made her outfit, yeah. I was like, she made her outfit, right? Doing all right, just a bit tired. Also, it's quite late for me. Oh, well, if you're feeling tired, I suggest getting rest. But I'm here to help relax you before you sleep. Hopefully. I don't know. I'm kind of loud and obnoxious, so it might not be that relaxing.
It's like finding the perfect brand ambassador, huh?
Yeah, pretty much. Hey, Paimon, you gonna ask about Navia's mother again, or?
Indeed. Customers pay attention not just to the clothes, but also to the figures in society who wear said clothes. People like to copy the styles of those they look up to.
Yeah, oh my god. I'm reminded of Navia's father and the fact that we lost out on like having a dope looking pirate character. Thank you. Don't worry if I'm asleep. I'm asleep. You couldn't wake me. Well, that's a plus. I used to be a very hard sleeper. I still kind of am, but there are moments where it's like dude, a pen could drop and I'd be like, I'm awake. It's horrible. Kenna, in game. God. Also, yeah, that's pretty much how Paimon is.
Huh. And here Paimon thought all that mattered was for the clothes to look cute.
You don't think a lot, do you, Paimon? There's not a lot of thoughts in that head, huh? Does sound horrible. Again, it's not always, but there are days. There are nights. Oh, I should say there are nights where, like, yeah. I'm awake. I want to take one of these lozenges, but I don't. Burn my tongue.
Fashion is about more than just looks, my dear. Especially if you've got your sights set on a market the size of Teyvat.
I love Giori's VA. So cool.
Well, would you look at the time?
It's time for murder in-game.
Oh yeah. Come on, let's get down to business. We're here to model.
Can we actually see the Traveler in a different outfit? That actually, no, never mind. I don't want to see that because if we see that and we don't get the other outfit, that's going to suck.
Indeed. Give me a moment while I go retrieve some fabric and sample outfits. Why don't you help me set up the shop displays in the meantime?
Set them up? How exactly?
Also, yeah, Chiori, don't tell Paimon anything about yourself. Just keep being a cold-hearted bitch toward her because honestly, she will fucking say horrible shit and be like, what do you mean?
Just carefully organize the ready-to-wear clothes with an eye toward their types and styles. This way, we can guarantee that the customers will see something different every day.
I know she just said like 2 sentences of words, but being that I know nothing about fashion, just in the fact that I'm wearing a hoodie, that was complete gibberish to me. Also, I'm so upset we didn't get the flower crown from the Aranea quest. I have yet to do that quest. I haven't done that quest. I'm gonna get to it eventually. I've heard it's long, and I don't want to do it right now. No, I'm sorry. No, it's fine. I'm past Sumer. I've done the quests and stuff like that. I just haven't done that specific one. There's a lot of things from like... Oh, wait, no. Was that before? Because there's a really long quest in Sumer that you can do, but it's optional, kind of. Kenna, was that the one... Is that the one that you're on right now? That you had to, like, redo the entire thing because the game crashed? Because your internet died? Did this flesh smell nice? Fucking Paimon would absolutely say that.
Whoa, there sure is a lot that goes into running a store.
Okay, so basically I'll use Razor Talk for this. Organize fashion, ease to wear, and what people want. Oh. I don't know how I feel about the fact that that made sense. Fuck. Alright. I finished it? Okay, good. Yeah, I'll get to it at some point. But right now, I'm not on a super high Genshin kick right now. It's just kind of like, I'll play Genshin, like right now, I'll stream it, I'll do like the events and stuff like that, but it's otherwise, it's off to the side. Also, people have very differing opinions. Either it's the best thing ever, or it's horrible. Yeah. So just displaying the product.
Well then,
yeah.
I'll leave the displays to you.
Please don't actually leave the displays to— No!
So, we just need to put all the clothes with similar styles together, right?
Not that one. This one. This one. This one. Bam! I did it! Hell yeah! I'm a fashion connoisseur. It was way easier. I thought it was gonna be way worse. It's just too long, that is true. But the quest itself is it's also adorable and interesting. That's what I mean. People have differing opinions. Fashionista Miko, thank you very much. It's left remembering things. Don't know how I feel about that. Well done, now we get to learning fashion terms. No!
Not bad. You might just have an eye for design.
I don't. Somebody in my chat used Razor Speak and I followed it.
Anyway, let's move on to the real task at hand.
Yeah, I remember. I don't know what you're talking about. Perfect, thank you. What's a seam? A stitching on clothing of two interlapping, interconnecting fabrics. Fucking no.
Over here, stand still. I'll take your measurements first.
Oh, obviously I'm a B cup. It's fucking 168, 24, and 63.
Miss Chiori?
That is a dimension. Correct? No shot. Fucking. Traveler's what, a C cup? I can see Traveler being a C. What is embellishment when it comes to fashion? Fuck, I don't know.
Oh, good morning, Leanne. How have you been recently?
Wait, your name's Leanne? You spelled it with 2 E's? Why? Isn't it the frilly stuff you can add? I was thinking colorations, like really bright colors and stuff. Like different patterns and colorations and stuff.
Not too bad.
I don't like that she spelled her name. But shouldn't there be like a hyphen? I've never seen the word embellishment and it looks silly. Yeah. Like most words in the English language.
Your gown will be ready next week, so there's no need to worry about missing the ball. Or did you come here today because you'd like to make a new request, perhaps?
I almost made the joke. I won't miss my balls. We won't dive deep into that one. All right.
Oh, no. Nothing like that, Miss Chiori. To be honest, I came here today to cancel my order for that gown.
What? Cancellations? In this economy? Anyway, Kirsten with a Hydra posture can stretch. I shall do all three. Thank you very much. Continue.
Cancel your order.
But you can keep the deposit, of course. I know you can't return any materials you've already used.
Don't worry about the materials. I'm more concerned about you. Did something happen, Leanne? Have your plans changed?
Like adding buttons or certain types of stitching closing, for example, like Hong Kong finish, is an embellishment because it heightens how the fabric looks. Yeah, I'm never gonna get into fashion. I don't care. I don't. I don't care how much people want me to. I'm gonna wear my hoodie and I'll be good. I'm good. I'll put up my fucking merch hoodie and I'll wear that. It's fine.
It's alright. I'm not trying to make things difficult for you. I'll take note of the cancellation.
You know what fashion is? Exactly. Exactly. I like making the items. That's how I know. That, you know, fair enough.
Thank you. I'm really sorry.
So she's getting threatened,
Don't
right?
worry about it. Just let me know if there's anything I can do to help.
Like, why the random cancellation?
Is it just Paimon, or was she acting a bit strange just now? Wonder why she wouldn't tell us why she was canceling her order.
Fucking Uter! My knowledge of fashion is, hey, this looks good, I want to wear it. Exactly. Pretty much. I want you to know my knowledge of fashion is I have been wearing collared shirts for several years because I like the way they feel on my neck. That's it. That's my expressive fashion. That's it.
It's not a big deal. These things happen every once in a while. A family emergency, an important payday falling through, a lover's quarrel, no one to take you to the ball. I've pretty much heard it all.
I love her VA work.
Judging from the look on her face, something's keeping her from revealing the truth to us. It's best not to pry.
Unless it's Uter. My sense of fashion, ooh, comfy buys. Exactly. You know what, actually, not my current sweater, because my current sweater is the winter one. Or no. No, my not winter one. My other one is super fuzzy. It's like a super thick, like fluffy sweater. And I'm like, I love it. And it's super soft on the inside. So, I absolutely have it for that reason, so I agree.
Well, guess this means you'll have more time to work on Fashion Week, right?
The Traveler went ahead and pried anyways. Yeah, because otherwise there would be no story.
That's true. Come, let's pick up where we left off.
Is Miss Chiori in?
Yeah, hi, what's up?
I am. How can I help you?
That's threatening. But it's fine. I don't think you could crawl through the window I have. I'd be more angry about you just knock on the door. I'll give you the sweater. It's fine. I'm more mad about the screw. Please don't break the window.
I'd like to return this item.
Oh, all right, that works. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, could I ask why?
It's just, not to my liking. You said I could get a refund if I wasn't satisfied, so that's why I'm here.
Okay. One's a coincidence. Two's a pattern.
Is there something about it that didn't meet your expectations? Are the sleeves too short, or is...
No need. You don't have to concern yourself with that. I'd just like that refund, please.
And I'd be happy to process that for you. If you could just tell me the cause of your dissatisfaction.
Is Chiori here? I'd like to return my outfit.
Another one?
Okay. What the fuck did Uter do?
Is there some sort of new calamity coming that I haven't heard about? Another flood? Or an apocalypse, maybe? What does the prophecy say this time? You'll be spared if you get rid of all your clothes? Surely the entire population of Fontaine didn't convene and pick this one day to come and return my clothes. What is going on?
This poor man's like, oh, fuck.
What kind of rags are you trying to sell us, huh? The way I see it, this shop is nothing more than a black market front run by a bunch of dirty criminals.
Hmm.
Please calm down, sir.
What is he talking about?
Haven't you heard? Chioria Boutique has been exposed for having close ties with criminals. It's all over the papers.
All over the papers? You mean those things that should really fucking track their sources properly to avoid situations like this? Where's the proof?
And just who is it that dares to throw that accusation around?
Well, you tell us. The fabrics you've got here. They're all sourced from underground factories, aren't they?
You're saying, aren't they? Like it's a question, which means you don't know. You fucking idiot. Oh my god. Also, it really triggers me that this game is this guy's name is, I combine those two words, is Weiss because of YB, which is pronounced the same way. Oh, Weiss, which means white in German. But he is white. Oh my god, he just fucking believed the news. I hate people. Okay. No, sir, that would be an American candy shop in Glasgow. They've done money laundering. Kenna, I love the lore behind that. Did you know they're turning it into a horror movie? Oh, like literally. Oh, it's like Wise. Okay. Sorry, not German. Very English. Very Canadian. Gotcha. Very German. You said it was pronounced the same way. I don't read, okay? I'm dumb, okay? I do, but the American candy is different than Wonka? Oh, God. Imagine backing your sources. Imagine saying your sources. I can tell you don't read. Listen. This is why we have audiobooks.
I've been transparent about my materials from the very beginning. I've already proved there's nothing wrong with them. If a little hearsay and baseless slander are enough to convince you, then by all means, go ahead and hand over your garments right now. Spare yourself from that flood of yours. Or have you not been convinced of that one just yet?
You...
Oh.
Elof!
Miss Chiori?
Go outside and help these customers with their return requests. There's no need to ask them why. We'll refund them at the purchase price.
5 billion? I know Weiss from Ruby. Ooh, sore topic.
Alright.
And once you're done, put up the sign that says we're closed for the day.
Got it.
Humph. Fuck you.
Chiori.
All these
They
rumors.
couldn't be more fabricated if you tried. No need to worry about them. I'm sure they'll go away on their own in a few days.
Weiss is literally just Weiss, but being dumb or something. German is weird. I've come to learn that just language is weird. Doesn't matter which one it is. They're all fucking weird. I mean, what is it? Like with Mandarin and can't remember the other one at the moment. I'm horrible. But that one's all tone. Like you could say it, but it's all in like tone. And then like Japanese just uses English words sometimes. Like it's just like language is fucking weird, and it's because it's so intermingled. Cantonese, that's the other one. But yeah, they're just like, it's because language is so intermingled nowadays, where like all of the language kind of like converges, and all of them kind of use different pieces and bits of different pieces and bits of other languages, and it's just a mess. But it's fine. As long as we can accept that, we can all stare at each other and realize, yes, those funny sounds that we're making with our mouths somehow formulate thoughts. And sometimes it's just a grunt.
The real goal here is to divert my attention away from Fashion Week. The best response right now is to tune it out and focus on finalizing my designs.
Fair.
If you say so, but Paimon still can't help but worry.
We can just go, I mean, yeah, Morse code. All the beep boop bops and the bop bop beeps and so on and so forth. And the dashes and the dots. Also, binary? Commuting solely through tenor gifts. Yeah, that's actually, I would love that. That would make a very interesting Twitch chat. Scots English versus average Canadian or American English. We won't worry about that. Especially because Canadian English is basically Dude, it's forest speak. I don't. It's not real.
The best way to respond to public skepticism is to let your work speak for itself. There will be no doubt about the quality of my work once my new designs are released. The public just has to see it for themselves.
At least you are French Canadian. I mean, the fact that I think this was always something like growing up, when I was very, very young, I was like, oh, French Canadian, because it's like just French in a Canadian accent is what I thought, right? And it kind of is, because it's not French. It's like, it's not like French from France. It's very like its own thing. And then I found out that a lot of people who speak French Canadian go to France and are very unfortunately arrogant about it. And it created a really bad stigmatism, I guess would be the thing, of like people in France kind of disliking French Canadians because a lot of them went there and they thought they were speaking better French than the French. So yeah, that was a fun experience as a Canadian. But I'm not French Canadian, so I don't speak French very well. Or Spanish. We won't worry about the Spanish one just yet. I can count to 10.
Miss Yuri, bad news.
Great. Also, there's my Discord. I will say this very plainly. I share the Discord with another streamer, a very close friend of mine, best friend, in fact. It talks in it a lot. I'm not so popular. I have a tendency to not speak in Discord a whole lot, but I'm there. I'm every once in a while. So, enjoy. The memes are funny. I know Spanish. Leth taught me. You taught me. Okay, what does that mean? You never heard those words from me? I know madre. That one. I'm not going to say the other ones because I don't know what they mean.
Oh, for the love of... Can a woman not get a moment of peace to do her work? Go on. What's the matter now?
And I annoy everyone each morning. What? I don't think anybody's annoyed by you by doing your morning messages. I don't think anybody's annoyed by that. I think most of the people there like it. I think everybody likes the fact that they get like a morning message of being like, hey. Do not make me whip out the Spanish. Please don't. This is an English chat, for the love of God. I say this with the absolute realization that I've never enforced that rule. I just don't know how to speak any other language.
It's our accessories supplier. They just sent word that they'll no longer be able to supply us during Fashion Week.
I love that it got blocked. Oh, that's up to Ken. That's
What? No accessories? Not even the ones we pre-ordered?
Yes, that's what their messenger said.
And what about the models we asked them to book for us?
I think they'll probably pull out as well.
I'm not on PC, so I can't see. Leth said something that Automod didn't like.
Even the suppliers believe those nasty rumors?
Is the messenger still here?
No, they've already left.
So, no accessories means no brooches, no bow ties, things like that?
I know, it should become a new joke. Oh, okay, gotcha. Gusta and ombre. Ah, fair.
Not just that. It means no gems, ribbons, gold thread, all the elements that lend life and soul to my designs.
And it sucks when a rich person is super petty, huh?
But if you take those away, does that mean you won't be able to make your designs at all?
Also, this is why the Traveler doesn't get an outfit, because all of the fucking rumors. Let's go! Damn it!
Aloth, you stay and watch the shop. I'll go talk to the supplier myself.
We'll go with you. Maybe we'll be able to find out what happened.
Yeah, and we can vouch for you too. We'll make sure your supplier knows there's nothing wrong with your clothes.
Yeah. The Traveler. Yeah. I don't know that we have a huge following to make that kind of thing. Lore reason we have no clothes. Yeah.
Thank you. In that case, please come with me.
Hey. Hey, Olofe.
I know Miss Chiori has put a lot of work into making Fashion Week a success. I hope you can talk things through with the supplier.
She's cute. Cute assistant. All right. See, this is what I mean, though. Look at behind the glass. You can tell that it's a. Is that a bug? Is that a fly that's been squashed on the? You know what? I won't worry about it. But behind the glass, you can tell it's definitely like a 3D modeled, like kimono, like these ones are, right? And this one's same thing. It's like it's got like the hat. It's 3D modeled, and right. But leave the boutique. We look here. Look at the hats. They're just an image behind like a modeled glass. Why? Why? You put in the work, you have the models here. Why not just put them in the fucking thing? Look at that. The top hat is right on the rack right here. I don't know. Just kind of, you know, what the fuck? It's not even in proper perspective either. That's the best part. Anyway. Here's it with a Hydra Punch. I could stretch. I should do all three. Thank you very much.
Did you read the paper today?
Look it. I'm sitting on a water bubble. Anyway. Wonder why I mentioned that. Don't worry about it. If you know, you know. If you don't, you'll find out. Did that person phase out of existence? What? Oh, they're there. I love the music in Fontaine. I'm not a knower. Hannah, you should inform Leth. She must know.
By the way, we really are just going to talk, right?
Of course. I wouldn't do anything to one of my business partners, especially when a reasonable conversation should suffice.
I really do. I really do love the music of Fontaine.
Who is it?
Who is it?
Venger, it's Chiori. We've worked together all these years. The least you could do is allow me a face-to-face conversation.
Straightforward as always, I see. You know, there are certain conventions people usually follow if they want to seek someone's company. Sending a messenger, for example.
Oh yeah, so you can ignore it.
And when has following convention ever gotten me anywhere? Why hire a messenger when I can just explain things in person?
Have you read the papers today?
I don't like to waste my time on baseless lies and speculation. Maybe that's something you should consider as well.
You're right. I only subscribe to the Steambird. And most days I never even read the others.
So, these rumors. The Steambird was the one that published them?
No, not at all. They were in some second-rate fashion tabloids.
This just got worse, actually. Y'all are believing second-rate fashion tabloids? Really?
Well then, there you go. Those sort of headlines become old news faster than you can read them. Surely a bit of tabloid drama isn't worth cutting off my supply.
You would think that. But this time is different. Someone paid off the tabloids to publish the same article at once. They even went so far as to leave a copy in front of every house. That's how I first learned of the rumors.
No one would think that's weird. No one would look into it and be like, the fuck?
Every house? That means I've been planning this for a very long time.
How did we not come to the conclusion of Uther yet? How are we still...
It seems your rival really pulled out all the stops this time, Shiori. The article was even published alongside a photo of you.
What sort of photo?
A photo of you beating up someone on the street yesterday.
Oh, for fuck.
Yesterday? Wait, that means...
Yeah.
Uther again.
Here, I've got a copy. See for yourselves.
Oh, that's a lot of reading. That's a lot of words. Too bad I'm not gonna read them. Damn it. Fucking... Oh my god, alright. Chiori Boutique, located within our good court of Fontaine, claims to be the clothing store with a unique style. But there is another side to this tale for those few who look beneath the facade. Sources of the Fortress of Meripede say that... We're trusting the Fortress of Meripede?! The fucking prison?! Kind of showed... I hope they would show a pic of Chiori beating the shit out of someone. I mean, it was it was Uther from earlier. It was just her holding him and not actually beating him. But like heavily edited. It would have been nice. It's my encoder. Again. Thanks, OBS. Anytime you can just have my back, that'd be great. Sources in the Fortress of Meripede say that not a few criminals have boasted wearing Chiori Boutique's clothes. I just felt like the atmosphere in there suited me. A convicted Velen Lyle said. These words met with wide approval by many of his fellow inmates. Our sources have also stated that a prisoner who was recently convicted of violent conduct and battery also openly supported Chiori's designs a year ago. Okay. Chiori caught killing a man in broad daylight. Real, no clickbait. Definitely gone sexual. In-game. Love those titles. They're so stupid. Upon close investigation of Chiori's many suppliers, we discovered that there is something more to the discovery that criminals favor its wares. The boutique is in truth comparable to an invisible hand, like a spider's web that connects these evildoers. Our investigations show that the Wagner family supplies the ornaments that adorn her designs, and a certain number of this household is frequent guests at the fortress. But do birds of a feather not flock together? This is... Okay. Did you just... That's really baseless. There's nothing there to support any of that, actually, but go on. Not only that, but many customers have also been subject to rough treatment at Chioria. Mr. Valerian had this to say. A real brute, that one. Never mind refusing to tailor my clothes. Why, she seized her scissors and began wrecking them. And then threw me out a window. A clothing store. More like a thieves' lair, if you ask me. Okay. Okay. Doubtless many of you have wondered why the glass at Chioria Boutique often shatters with a loud crash, leaving behind a terrifying mess. Mr. Valerian's unfortunate encounter unveils the truth. Just the day before the report going to print, another such act of brutal battery occurred on the streets. Just imagine, if you would, the scene playing out as depicted in the photo above. Chiori, her countenance terrifying as she grabs her competitor, Mr. Uther, by the scruff, making threatening gestures toward him. This incident ultimately broken up by the guards who reached the scene. Okay, there's a lot of baseless shit in here. When we asked the criminals why they appreciated this brand, the answer we received was that Chioria employs illegal competitive tactics to come out on top, giving hope to all evildoers among us that wrongdoing can still prevail, provided you conceal it under the guise of a fashion and beauty. I'm hating this as I read it, and we're almost done, so thank God. Perhaps those who purchase clothes from this establishment may, following this establishment's philosophy, prefer to liquidate those with whom they have disagreements. Is Chioria Boutique indeed a place blindly flattered by fashionistas that keep an exclusive clientele of crooks? Okay, so you ended all of this baseless fucking rumors bullshit with a question. Fuck you.
Behind the scenes, the true Chioria Boutique takes shape. Not a fashion house, but a house of lies. Relying on its close ties to the criminal underworld, the Chioria brand employs illegal competitive
Normal tabloids?
tactics
Yeah,
to come
quite
out
literally.
on top, giving
How
hope
disappointing.
to the evildoers among us that wrongdoing can still prevail, provided you conceal it under the guise of fashion and beauty.
Did you see it? I love the red circle, by the way. Fuck, god damn it. Am I gonna do this stupid bit? Am I gonna do a stupid bit, chat? Am I gonna... Alright, hang on. Where is it? Where? Stupid fucking... This isn't worth it. This is so dumb. This is not gonna work either. It's the best part. Commit to the bit. Don't... Hang on. Test to see if it even... Let's... need the... I need the alright, chat. You can skip ahead. We'll probably have all of this. That one worked. Okay, that one works. Okay. Just have to go through a thing here. Fine. Worry about it. God damn it, this is the dumbest fucking... Alright. So, this is worth the investment? It's not. It's really fucking not. For the bit. Promise. Okay. So we have here, chat, we have here a circle. There they are. There it is. Fucking so stupid. That took so fucking long. Is that the abuser Chiori? The fashionista turned into a vicious model. It's so. Oh my god damn it, dude. All right, hang on. Let me. Not this one. I wanna resize this one. All right. All right. These into Okay. All right. Now we can continue. So stupid. What a fucking waste of time. God damn it. Oh, it's so stupid. That close that, close everything. I hope you guys enjoyed that. That was fucking 10 minutes of just all of that just for this. But hey, I have it as an asset now, I guess, so.
I don't know what happened, and I don't want to comment on things that I didn't see with my own eyes. Still, that photo shows you to be the clear aggressor.
But Uter harassed Chiori first. He also even hired like bandits to just attack her shit, so.
Yeah, he was the one who started it, that little...
It needs the vine. I don't have a vine. Hang on. Oh, my encoder's losing its mind. Property. Anyway. Dumb. So stupid. Hang on. Hang on. I'm gonna make it really loud. Hang on. Oh my god, it's Chiori? The abuser? Oh my god, how could she do such a thing in the streets? Anyway. It's so loud. I'm sorry. Oh my god. Hang on.
I appreciate you standing up for me, Paimon. But it can't be helped now.
That's right. The court of public opinion has already made up its mind. Still, I've got to give your rival high marks for effort. They even dug up the fact that my father once served time in the fortress of Meripede.
But that was so long ago.
Also, it's very evident by going to the fortress that most of the people in there serve their time very peacefully.
In the world of fashion, your past is like a piece of clothing stained with mud. Once tainted, it can never be washed clean.
Fuck it, lean into it, kill him. Don't you want to be the one of true power? Wear my clothing. It gets bloodstains out of itself.
They claim that most of your clientele are criminals and that those who buy your clothes are just like you. People who silence all dissent with violence.
Fuck it, lean into it. Who cares?
The absurdity. I don't even know which part to laugh at the most.
Very stupid, old man.
Well, it's no laughing matter. Maybe your clientele are criminals. Maybe they're not. There's even the possibility that they're just people who happen to commit crimes after buying your clothes.
Also, her clothes are kind of fucking everywhere in Fontaine, so that's really just a stupid act. How does that hold up at all?
But with the way this article combines fact with rumor, trying to determine the truth is practically an exercise of futility.
So dumb.
It's not something people are just going to forget about in a day or two, especially when they've found several people to back up their claims.
Venger, are you sure you won't reconsider? If we go through with the show together, we can defeat them fair and square.
Thank you for the... God damn it. Thank you for the clip left.
If I were younger, I might have said yes. But I'm no longer that brave young man with nothing to lose. I've got the family business to consider now.
You said family business. You didn't say family and business. Which makes me think... You're a fucking annoying old man.
I'd be perfectly happy to work with you again after this. But my daughter is manning the store during Fashion Week.
Okay, thank you.
And I don't want her implicated in all of this. She doesn't deserve to be swarmed by all that negative publicity.
I understand.
Let me offer you a piece of advice, Chiori. For old time's sake. Let this Fashion Week go. There's always next year. You just need to wait for all of this to blow over.
Yeah, that'll work. Let the rival win. He fucking absolutely, like, went behind your back and was a fucking piece of shit. Yeah, no, sure. Let that behavior be rewarded. Fuck you, man.
You're free to wait things out, Venger. I'll make my own choices.
Yep, good.
Have you ever thought maybe that attitude of yours is what's gotten you into all this trouble?
Maybe, but that would be thinking ahead, and I have never done.
Have you ever thought maybe this attitude of mine is precisely what paved the way for my success?
Well, fair enough. Then I suppose all there's left to say is best of luck. As for the models, none of them wanted to be implicated in all of this either.
Of course they didn't. He's the r/nice guy. Oh my god, you're so right. That's fucking...
Understood.
Oh my god.
Take care.
Thinking ahead, yeah, that's where thinking goes. God.
So, what should we do now?
Without the accessories, I can no longer use my old designs.
How could they do this? They're making things up. The boutique doesn't have anything to do with violent criminals. Can't people tell this is just a bunch of lies?
They can, but they wanted their money back because they're Fontaine.
Public opinion has never been about what's true and what's not.
Yep.
It's about echoing the loudest voice in the room. I should have seen it from the beginning. Uter knows me too well. Everything that happened yesterday was just a trap.
Yup.
Well, guess all we can do is just head back for now.
Leaving. Around.
Traveler! Paimon!
Charlotte, what are you doing here?
Looking for you, of course. Did you see those fashion tabloids this morning?
You mean that sorry excuse for an article? Oh, just thinking about it makes Paimon's blood boil.
You too, huh? Whoever wrote that article must have known the Steambird would never print something so defamatory. Unfortunately, not all papers in Fontaine share our same sense of journalistic integrity.
There she is, the best reporter. The best. Fuck, hang on, I don't have the Vine Boom up. Hang on. Wait, 1 second. Hang on, the bit takes a second. Wait for it. No. The fucking opera, please. Perfect. All right. There she is. It's Charlotte. She's here to save the day. The best reporter in Fontaine. The one who knows how to write reports that actually properly, like, looks into things to make sure nobody's just printing defamatory shit. Anyway. It's so dumb. Stupid art off the screen.
Miss Chiori doesn't deserve to suffer all this baseless slander.
No, she doesn't.
I was just about to find some people to interview so that I can write an article to refute all those claims. If there's one thing I can't stand,
It's people who misrepresent and distort the facts.
It never gets old for real. Well, we have it now, so here we are.
That's great! With your help, we might be able to get some people back on our side!
It's my pleasure. I've met Miss Chiori several times. I know she's not the kind of person that article makes her out to be.
Well, she did threaten the man and throw him out of a building, so I mean, she's not the kindest.
She was the one who made the hat and tie for my camera, Monsieur Verite.
Oh, that's actually...
Speaking of Miss Chiori, do you know where she went? Alof told me you were all together.
She was just here. Maybe she went over there? Let's go check.
She, left.
If you ask me, I think Chiori Boutique is done for.
I mean, what did they expect? Engaging with criminals behind their customers' backs.
Awesome.
They kept up a solid front, though. I've even bought from them before.
Really? How was it?
The owner was plenty fierce, that's for sure. Makes sense if she regularly deals with criminals, I guess. I've got the chills just thinking about it.
Okay.
Oh no, we've lost her.
She walked away like 20 minutes ago.
Did you hear what all those people were saying? Paimon can't believe they bought all that nonsense.
Of course they did. They don't got a single original thought in their head.
Miss Chiori doesn't often appear in public or give a lot of interviews, so the general public hasn't had a chance to really get to know her. It's also true that her way of dealing with things can be a little extreme sometimes. It's easy to use that to mislead people who don't know anything else about her.
Fuck 'em.
This is all Uterra's fault. Paimon would pick him up and throw him across the room too if she could. Wait a second. You don't think Chiori might have gone looking for him, do you? You know, so she can, finish what she started?
I endorse it. Do it. End him. In-game.
That would only make the situation worse for her. I'm sure Miss Chiori knows that too.
You've got a point. Let's just return to the boutique and see if she's there then.
Sure, man. NPC behavior? Yeah, exactly.
Alof, we're back!
Alof. Also, fuck, man, come on, really? No, it's the lady with the wedding dress. No, 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 don't return your wedding dress. No!
This is Miss Letitia. She's also here to see Miss Chiori.
Oh, you were the one who came to collect the wedding dress yesterday, right? Wait, please don't say you're returning that dress too.
Oh, no, not at all. I'm just here to thank her. In fact, if there's anything I
Yes!
can do to help her out, I'd be more than willing.
See? This is why you gotta love blondes. Fucking... She wanted a wedding dress, she got a perfect wedding dress, and she didn't fucking take no for an answer. Hell yeah. Great. 10 out of 10. Wait. This is the fucking Farina song. Fuck you. This is the song that she danced to. Okay. Cool. Thanks, game.
So you've come across that article as well.
Yeah, you probably don't know this, but after I got engaged, I didn't think I'd be able to wear a Chiori dress on my wedding day.
Why?
My fiancé owns a small business. It doesn't bring in a lot of mora, but we get by. After he proposed, he took me to Chiori Boutique, and we put down a custom order for a dress.
Babe, are you... Yeah, over here, left, look left. You're explaining it to the... Who are you talking to?
He probably noticed how often I talked about Miss Chiori's clothes, and how pretty they were. Being able to wear one of her dresses to my wedding has always been my dream.
And then?
And then, something happened to the business, and we ran into major Mora problems. We were able to
This is
scrounge
us
up
hitting
enough
hard.
to pay off our debts, but it left us without the funds to pay for the dress.
But didn't Chiori say she was able to make the dress from what was left of the original deposit?
Yes. When I came to cancel the order, she asked if something happened, and I told her everything. She heard me out, and then told me not to worry. She assured me that the deposit I paid would be enough for the dress, and that she'd be able to finish making it in time as well. She promised that I'd be able to wear a Chihoria dress on my wedding day.
Can we talk about the fact that, like, Chiori does a great job at fashion, but she would absolutely... This gives... Oh, hey, by the way, chat, I don't know if I told y'all, but we will be playing Little Goody Two Shoes, just as an aside. It works on Xbox. We're good to go. Second thing, Chiori seems like the type of person who would make the dresses for the people in Little Goody Two Shoes. I think it's the music that's helping that, though.
Well, that's a good thing, isn't it? I've always known Miss Chiori to be a woman of her word.
It is good. It's just, after I went home yesterday, I couldn't help but take out the dress and try it on. My fiancé happened to walk into the room, and when he saw me, he froze on the spot.
Ah, what a shame. He's not supposed to see it until the wedding day.
Well, see, that wasn't actually the issue.
Is your husband also an NPC?
He's seen a lot of wedding dresses in his time doing business, so as soon as he saw it, he knew for sure that it must have cost far more than what we paid.
Huh? So wait, that means...
Yeah. Miss Chihori covered all the costs and held nothing back. The fabric, accessories, beading, construction. It was all of the highest quality.
Oh, wait, no, never mind, it's fine.
Miss Letitia, I'd really like to use your story for a piece
I
I'm
don't
writing
know.
about the boutique. Would you mind going on the record?
Huh? Well, if it would help Miss Chihori out, I wouldn't mind at all.
You know, I really do like Genshin character designs. I think a lot of them are really well done, especially a lot of the ones in Fontaine.
I think it'd go a long way. Your real experience is more powerful than all those lies combined.
Hey, Olaf! Has Chiori...
Huh? I thought you were all together.
Well, we were. If she didn't come back here, then do you know of any other places she could have gone?
Wait, hold. I looked down at my phone for 1 second and... Bruh! Why does that capture me so well? It's so well done! It's occurring to me at some point that I'm going to actually have to do the fan art tag thing. Fontaine is where the budget went. I'm glad you like it. I love it. It looks great. It looks 10 out of 10, dude. I'm going to shout you out on Twitter. Sorry. When people draw fan art of me in any capacity, I absolutely will, like... Yeah, I gotta call it an art hashtag or something. I don't know. But yeah, I'll throw it up on Twitter. I'll be like, hell yeah, look at this. I've done that every time. How fucking dare you? It's not gonna be called that. But yeah, I did the same thing for all of the fan art I've gotten. Any of the art that's been either I've commissioned or just has, like, somebody did like a doodle. Anything like that, I'll throw it up. Thanks, Beezus. That's probably in the running. Yeah, I put them on blast on Twitter because absolutely they deserve it, and it doesn't matter at all. You took your time to draw me. That is, I'm blown away by that sheer fact. So no, I'm gonna appreciate every little bit of fan art. Also, I don't have them all currently, but I have a whole bunch here. So I have a bunch of people have drawn stuff, and I don't actually have enough room on that page anymore for all of the fucking art. Somehow, it has gotten to a point where I don't have enough room on that one screen to show off all of the art I have gotten, and that is insane to me. So, yeah, I love getting art when people draw me and stuff like that, because it's so much time. It's so much. You took time out of your own day and you did something fucking amazing. So yeah, absolutely, it makes me ecstatic. I love it. Thank you so much. So I don't know that I follow you on Twitter. We're gonna go with maybe not, but I'll find a thing for it, surely. Most people have their Twitter connected to their Twitch. That's usually how I go about it. Yeah, there's a thing in the slideshow and stuff like that. Yeah. I gotta set that up still. Grem was telling me about it, and we just never got around to it, so yeah. Don't worry, there's more to come. Dude. Far too kind. Thank you so much. It is not expected, by the way, for anybody who's curious and anybody who wants to draw fan art or anything like that. I'm not like, you better draw more. No, it's totally fine. I'm appreciative of any art that I get. It's totally fine. I love seeing it, but I'm not expecting it, if that makes sense. I'm very, very appreciative of it, though. Appreciative, yeah.
Oh, I remember now. There's this one cliff by
Huh?
the sea. Miss Chiori would always go there whenever she was upset.
Okay, we need to find... Why do people go to high places when they're upset? I know why. In-game. You must make me go into the next Mona Lisa you're banned. Hey, listen. I wouldn't be opposed to somebody... Oh, drawing me as Mona Lisa? That would be funny. I would say as a mod, I agree, but I get a lead pipe. How dare you? Draw more details and stuff. No, it's totally fine. I'm very thankful. That one's amazing. I think, as somebody whose artistic talent equivalates to basically stick figures, I'm blown away by even stick figures. Honestly, if I got a fan art of what is very clearly an attempt as a stick figure, it's still like, that's still amazing. You took time out of your day. So, to me, the Miko Lisa. To be fair, I do have the other model that nobody's redeemed yet somehow. Where's that? There's an Animal Crossing fake painting right now of the Mona Lisa. Yes. Also, supposedly there was a leak for Nintendo Direct that there's going to be a HD remake of New Leaf, I think.
And why aren't you in uniform?
Well. I've returned. Did you miss me? Yowdy. There we go. Whoop. All right, we're back. Stick figures all the way. Let's go. Thanks. Leth with the redeem of the maid, and then Beezus with the uniform down. Thank you very much. Anyway. Oh. I don't wanna. No. I don't wanna. No. Beezus with the posture check, stretch, and hydrate. I shall do all three. Thank you very much. But I'm so comfy in my shrimp behavior. Sometimes I want to trust leaks because it's my whimsical, goofy nature, and they're wrong, and I want to strangle the leaker in-game. I mean, okay, but that's your fault for believing it on the internet. There's so many things that have been like leaked or like, you know, like edited or very like clearly like are not real, obviously. Like, there's so many things on the internet of people being like, this is totally a thing, and then it's not a thing and people get mad, and it's like, okay, clearly people wanted the thing to be real, but like, you know, unshrimp or else. I've unshrimped. My back is straight. When a certain thing comes to pass, there are going to be many jokes that I will make, and it'll be so funny to me, and it'll be great, and hopefully people have a good sense of humor. Don't worry about it just yet. I always believe Silent Hill leaks, and every time I stare at the screen like, hey, but why are you believing Silent Hill leaks? Konami hates Silent Hill.
In that case, why don't we split up? I'll continue interviewing Miss Letitia, and you two can go look for Miss Chiori.
Her name's Letitia? Last name Jackson?
All right, sounds good. Let's go.
Miss Jackson? Bye, Letitia. Thank you for sticking up for Chiori. Hey, where are we going? Oh my god. Far away. The date in Mexico has revealed that the game comes out May 30th. What? Is that, how would you ever trust that? Holy crap, she's actually there.
There you are, Chiori.
Canna, respectfully, what?
Uh-huh. How did you know where I... Alof told you, didn't she?
She did.
She did. We were just looking for you
I don't
at
like
the
that you
shop
said
and
what I said.
Letitia was there. She wanted to thank you for the dress. So, you see? You don't have to be sad. We'll figure out how to get through this together.
Sad? No, I'm curling my knuckles in absolute rage, and I thought if I stayed in Fontaine, I'd kill. So we just needed to leave again.
I'm not upset. I just wanted to get some fresh air.
Oh.
Want to sit here with me? The view's quite stunning.
Sure. A lot of space. Pretty
Don't
high up,
worry. I'll catch you if you fall.
though. Oh. You promise?
All right, don't mind if we do.
Also, Miko, since we have the art topic, if you ever had a request to ask me, I'd be willing to draw anything for free. It's my own improvement, and I enjoy making others happy. Oh, that's very kind of you. I have a problem asking for free things, though. In terms of art, especially. Because I feel like the people put in a lot of time and effort and work for that, and I'm like, no, you need to get paid for that. And it took a while, but eventually, as you can see the model that you see here, the PNG of this maid go, this is from Yuri. And I paid her fully for this model. And a couple of emotes as well, and some other things that are coming on their way whenever they're done. I'm by no means rushing her for any of that. She might think I am. I'm not. But all of which I paid for because I was like, nope, I'm not going to. No, I'm going to pay you for the work that you put in because it's a lot. Same thing for Grem stuff and stuff like that. So it did a lot of the overlays and the other model that you saw and a lot of the emotes and stuff. And I try my best to pay it back. And I think I've succeeded. It had a lot of throne gifts. I literally feel so bad when somebody paid me for my art because it's literally just my enjoyment improvement. Still, it's worth paying because it's something that even if it's considered improvement and something that you enjoy, it's still something that the payment recognizes the talent is what it is in my mind anyways. So that would be one of those situations where if you want to draw something, I can't stop you, but understand that I will do my best to shout you out if you won't let me pay you. And if it is something that I'm requesting, I'm going to pay you for it. So that would be how that works. Do I need a not safe for work tag too? I don't think anybody's going to draw me in a not safe for work position. That would be... I'm not against it. But like... I would be surprised. They'll trick you into saying what you want and then make it. I cannot be tricked. I am a man of the cloth. Oh, so smart over here that I am untrickable. Jesus, I hate that that one kind of works. Moving on to Genshin.
Well, how does it feel?
It feels... I love it so pretty up here. Oh my god, it's Chiori! Oh my god, there she is. Guys, it's Chiori. You see her? There she is. I ruined a great moment. I'm such... Anyway.
This place is pretty great.
It's pretty great. It's pretty great.
Right? It's quiet and open, and far from the relentless critique from fashion commentators and the media. It's just you and the beautiful scenery.
Yeah, she's not upset at all.
Yeah, it's important to take yourself out of that kind of stressful environment every once in a while.
Feel bad. She sounds like she's really into this.
I didn't grow up in a very strict family. My parents would joke that I grew up to be so assertive because they spoiled me as a child.
That's an interesting joke to make.
I would get together with the other children to climb trees and explore caves. One time, I even climbed over the walls of the Kamisato estate. One of the servants had to physically remove me.
Damn, okay. It's 2 a.m. Oh my god. Yeah, get sleep. I'll put my phone down for now, but I'll continue to listen. Oh, well, that's very nice. Thank you for the lurkin, but also sleep well. Thanks so much for coming out, for the follow, and for the art. Holy crap. Get some absolute rest over there. Sleep very well.
Whoa, Paimon would have never imagined that.
But even as rambunctious as I was, when it came to needlework, I was as quiet and focused as could be.
I love that she's got like little knitting needles all over. Not like knitting needles, but she just has like needles kind of like in different like little spots. I like that. It's just such a good design. I will hopefully sleep. Hopefully. I hope so as well. You've definitely earned it. If that helps in any way, you've definitely earned it.
It was as if I discovered a whole new world within those vibrant, dazzling fabrics. You know the feeling?
Ah. No. Just kidding. The way she talks about like fashion and needlework and stuff like that is the same way I feel about streaming. So, fair enough. I get it.
Sorta.
And Paimon, you would equate it to food.
My parents noticed, and they sent me to study under a famous Inazuman tailor. It wasn't long before I had driven away pretty much every master tailor on the archipelago. You could say I really tried their patience.
Yeah, good. Also, Kenna, look, it's the word. Archipelago. That's how you say it. Not archipelago. You fucking heathen.
You were that misbehaved?
Misbehaved.
I wasn't misbehaved, exactly. I just often had strange ideas when it came to fashion. Ones that weren't in line with traditional ways of doing things.
Oh. Why does Genshin make me do stupid things?
On top of that,
Good bits.
I hated the idea of groveling and making outfits for every arrogant big shot expecting me to be at their beck and call.
Fair. You wanted to make shit that you thought was worth making. Understandable. Archipelago. Go. Archipelago. You can say Arlecchino, but you can't say Archipelago? One of those is harder to say. Can you say Risley? Kenna, if Archipelago was a hot woman in Genshin, you'd say that name instantaneously. Yeah, because Risley is not a hot woman in Genshin. Risley? It's Rise, like R-I-S-E, Rise, and then Lee. L-E-E. Rise Lee. I think there's a couple other things in there if you want to properly say it's like Rise Lee or something, but nonetheless.
Anyway, a few incidents later, I soon found myself without a master. Worse, not
Okay,
one
no,
shop
I'm
was
allowing
willing
that
to
one.
hire me.
That one's fine.
Not even to do grunt work.
That one's fine. Nobody told me. Yeah, well, again, Risley is not a hot female in Genshin. It's a hot male in Genshin. Mochu really likes the hands and the handcuffs. Anyway, how dare you? Oh yeah, you can say the dying Dr. Twink Baiju? No way. That's Baiju, right? Wait, who's that's the Twink Doctor, right? The one that coughs all the time? Yeah. Shockingly, you can't say like the like wolf dom in a prison that is very clearly straight. You can't say his name, obviously. Actually, I remember during the one stream I did that was like ended up being 16 hours because it was so long. The fucking every time you saw Risley, you were like, he's a cool dude, and you didn't go any further than that. Usually you'd be like, oh, I'd bend him over, or like he would beg or something like that. You would say something, but with him, you just went, he's cool, and moved on. So I'm concerned that that was maybe the one dude that you wouldn't do. And now I'm kind of right, because everybody else you've been like, oh no, hell no. I was in burnout at that time. Oh, okay. So what's your opinion now? You're not in burnout now, are you?
No wonder you left Inazuma.
I was angry and frustrated. So, before I left, I swore to all those masters that my brand would one day become renowned all over Teyvat.
Hot as fucking, I'm a fool. I'm a fool for missing the banner. Well, good news, he's coming back. So he'll be back before we get Nalan. I think he's in 4.6, maybe? Maybe. He might not be. He might have already said he's not. He might be in 4.7. Didn't you get a body pillow for him? Yeah? But I don't think anybody bought it.
Well, that's a great dream to strive towards.
After that, I came all the way to the Court of Fontaine, a city often referred to as the capital of arts and fashion.
Oh.
I had a lot of fun starting out. Sure, I was living in a small cramped room, but I was finally free to make whatever I wanted. I had a far more naive view of fashion back then. As long as something was pretty, it would become popular, right? A simple concept, surely.
Really?
Of course. As I spent more and more time in the industry, I learned nothing was ever that simple. Least of all, fashion.
Oh, I know someone who absolutely adored your designs and dreamed of wearing one at her wedding.
Oh, you mean Letitia?
Letitia.
Yeah, she did mention that dream. I'll be honest with you. That's the first time I ever heard something like that from one of my customers. Who would have thought? Even as I continue to pursue my dream, my work has also become someone else's. Alright, that's enough sightseeing for one day. Time to come up with a way out of this mess.
Ooh, looks like you've got your game face back.
Back? It was never gone to begin with. I did say I wasn't upset, didn't I?
Sure.
Paimon thinks we should look for evidence that Uter wrote that article, and that he hired those treasure hoarders to attack Kirara. Charlotte's already working on an article to address all those nasty rumors so we can publish all our findings in the Steambird once we're done.
Hell yeah.
I don't like duking it out in the press. But if Charlotte's thrown her hat in the ring, I won't stop her either.
I mean, I know you don't like it, Chiori, but we kind of need it. Otherwise, this is not going to go away.
I know where Uter's clothing factory is located. It might be a good place to start looking for some evidence.
Hey, let's go kick some ass and use Chiori in a fight. Paimon thinks Paimon should burn down the boutique because Paimon has no brain. True.
Sounds good. We'll come with. As for Fashion Week, well, there's always next year, right? So there's no need to be too upset.
I'm not upset is absolutely livid behind the eyes. Have you seen her eyes?
Huh? When did this become an either-or situation? Find incriminating evidence or participate in Fashion Week. I'm doing both.
Look at those eyes. Those are the eyes of murder. In-game. Anyway. Also, I like that she just said, when did it become an either-or situation? I'm doing both. We're doing both. That's amazing. I love that.
But your accessories! Didn't you say your designs were unusable without them?
Well, it's true that I haven't quite figured out what to do about that, but to tell you the truth, even here in Fontaine, every time I see the sea, I can't help but remember Inazuma, and the vow I made in front of those masters. Thinking about all that, I just can't bear to take even one step back. The sea.
What did you just say, Chiori?
The sea. Seashells, coral.
I just realized her eyes have like a star design. They look really cool. I like them. Wait a second. They look familiar. Her eyes are also a lot more vibrant. I feel like I fucked up something on my... I won't worry about it.
I've got it.
Got what?
Come, let's take a dip, shall we?
Chiori! Wait, hold up!
Wait. Hang on. I need to grab this first, and then we'll go in. Oh no. I need to dive. Alright.
Chiori, why did you just jump into the sea all of a sudden?
Paimon, what do you think is the most beautiful thing in the sea?
A Lumitwal? Or a pearl, maybe? Oh, coral's pretty too. Oh, Paimon gets it now! You want to use things like that as the accessories for your designs!
Well, now that you hit the nail on the head, help me grab some, would you?
Leave it to us!
Wong. Oh, okay. Fine thing.
These should be enough, right? Paimon picked all the prettiest ones in this area.
I don't know if I read the Chiori meme thing, but yeah. She'd be like, why is everything on fire? Why is everything wet? Hey, it's fine.
Chiori, will these
do? Everything looks great. I've also collected a pretty big batch, so we should have enough.
Also, was she even in Fontaine when the flood, like, happened?
Great!
I don't remember.
So are we gonna head back now and make some new designs?
Yes, but don't forget. We've got more than just the designs to worry about when we get back.
You return to the boutique with Chiori.
Okay, we've got the materials for the accessories. Next, we'll need to use what we have on hand to create some new outfits.
Hell yeah.
You mean we have to start from scratch? Will there be enough time?
Prophecy basically said that Chiori would be one of the only survivors of the flood, which is so funny. Oh. Well, really planned ahead on that one.
I should be able to make it if I skip out on sleep.
Oh no, skipping out on sleep is not the answer. Wait, how come this conversation is giving Paimon major deja vu?
Sounds pretty similar to the one we've had with Ganyu before. Just going after what you want means making certain sacrifices.
Well, anyway, sleep is important. You're not gonna convince Paimon otherwise.
Her swag do diff. She just diffed a flood.
Well, I can't argue with you there. One thing's for sure, though. I'm going to do whatever it takes to make it work. All this grit and determination. It reminds me of the first fashion week I ever participated in.
What else can we help with?
Let me see. I suppose all there's left to do is...
Let me see.
Tear up all the outfits currently on display.
You got it! Wait, what did you just say?
Wait, what? Wait, what? I get why, I think, but, like, explain.
You heard me. Tear them all up.
Okay.
When I went to that first fashion week, I had no savings to speak of. Just a few dozen yards of fabric and a dream. I had to make something work, so I tore up all the clothes that I brought with me from Inazuma, and I used the scraps to make my entries for the show. I used the larger pieces for the base fabric, and the smaller pieces for accessories. If it worked back then, why not now? We can also repurpose some of the ready-to-use accessories in the shop as well.
But you worked so hard on all these outfits!
Ah, but that's the past. This is now. Let's go.
I know. That's why I refuse to let it all go to waste. I'm not going to let them win, even if it takes everything I've ever made and more.
Okay.
Damn.
Then. Here goes nothing.
No need to be nervous. I won't hold it against you. Of course, if anyone dared to tear up one of my dresses in front of me on a normal day, I'd probably toss them into the sewer.
Fair. You want me to actually swing on the clothing?
Just this once, though. I think I can make an exception. Go ahead and tear them up. Think of it as a good way to vent your emotions.
Oh yeah, I gave the Traveler the fucking fancy red sword. Forgot about that.
Good job. That should do it.
I teared them into perfectly bundled packages of fabric. That should do it doesn't suffice.
Chiori, are you alright? Sorry for taking so long. I got caught up and... Whoa. What happened to your shop?
The Traveler broke all my shit.
Who did this? Those monsters. Slandering you in the papers wasn't enough for them, was it? They even sent people to wreck your shop. Give me their names. Since they're all too eager to tear up other people's clothes, I think it's about time the Spina di Rosula return the favor.
Navia, partner, hey, babes, it was me.
Maybe you should calm down a bit first, cause you see,
Boss, please go easy on us.
Huh?
Huh? Oh, I love Navia. She's so good. A few dozen, girl. That's not a small amount to begin with. The fabric ain't cheap, right?
What is this, a soap opera? I was the one who asked the Traveler to tear up the outfits. We need all the fabric and accessories we can get.
Oh, so that's what happened. I guess I got a bit ahead of myself just now. Back to what you were doing, everyone. You can all just pretend like I didn't say anything.
Navia sure is scary when she's angry.
Yeah.
If there's one thing I can't stand, it's a false accusation. No one's gonna orchestrate some conspiracy to take down one of my friends and get away with it.
You know, it makes sense that you would be really against false accusations and conspiracies. It makes total sense. Just putting it out there.
course. Everyone knows that Chiori makes the most gorgeous outfits in town. All of the Spina di Rosula's formal wear is custom tailored here.
Damn.
Now, if only you'd give me the contract for your uniforms as well.
As if you'd enjoy designing something as boring and formulaic as a uniform. That's why I didn't ask you in the first place, silly. Plus, with how much your intel has helped us out in the past, to the Spina, you're more of an intelligence agency than a fashion boutique.
Yeah, you are.
If I had it my way, it would be the other way around.
I think that's kind of funny. She's not trying to be an intelligence agency. She's not trying to like know the most intel and be basically a spy. She's just trying to do fashion. But it works.
Anyway, we both know why I'm here. Tell me, how can the Spina be of service to you?
How indeed.
If it's not too much trouble, can I borrow some skilled hands to help with some simple sewing work? I'll need all the help I can get if I'm going to finish these outfits over the next few days.
Oh, no problem. I've got a few of those guys all ready to go. I just knew you wouldn't be intimidated into withdrawing from this year's show. When are you going to get started? I can help with sewing too.
Actually, there's something else I'd like to ask of
Please,
you.
please don't start snowing. Just punch things. Fine.
Ask away. I'm all ears.
Oh, and Traveler and Paimon, could you help me pass word to Linny and Lynette? I'll need their help as well.
Sure.
I'm done with my interview. Has Miss Chiori made it back yet? Oh! What happened to the boutique?
That scream was perfect. That that scream was perfect. I loved it. 10 out of 10, Charlotte.
Who did this? Give me names. I'll make sure every last one lands a full feature on the front page of the Steambird tomorrow.
Not this again.
It was me.
What should we do about these clothes everywhere? Need any help?
Don't break my sewing machine. Please don't break my sewing machine.
Sort them by the type of fabric first, and then by color. Oh, and don't forget to remove any accessories and put them to the side.
That sounds pretty straightforward. I'll help too.
Nice. I love Fontaine. Has so many fucking awesome characters. I love Fontaine. I have such a damn good time every time I'm in a Fontaine storyline that I love it. So good. Alright, well, let's go talk to Linny and Lynette. We're over here. Like, the design of the area is really cool. I love the music. The, like, fashion of all the NPCs is pretty dope. I love all the characters, 4 stars and 5 stars. Like, all good. Although I wanted to say something about a character, right? Hang on. I don't remember which character, though. Fuck. Character I don't have? Maybe it was a character I don't have. I was thinking about something and then my brain defaulted. She's dope looking. Baiju, yeah, okay. I didn't want to say anything about it. I just wanted to make sure that was the right person. Look it, I have her. Crazy. Got a splash art and everything. Anyway. Also, I don't mind Sumeru. I just think it lasted a little too long, that's all. I think Sumeru could have done with a little bit less missions.
Linny, Lynette! Great, you're both here!
A moment later and you'd have missed us.
We read the article in the papers. We were just about to go find Miss Chiori. She helped design a number of our costumes in the past and even sponsored one of our performances. The time has come, it seems, for us to return the favor.
Oh, perfect! She was the one who sent us!
In that case, I assume that there's something we can do to help. Just say the word and we'll take care of it.
I like Linny and Lynette as characters. I really do. And Fremine. I really like the bond that they have, and like the designs that they have is really cool. I like the magician vibes and shit like that. Like just solid, again, solid character design, solid characters, just solidly done. Fucking Father even is in fucking Father's from Fontaine, right? Nouvellette, fucking just everybody from this fucking area is 10 out of 10.
Okay, so it's like this.
Don't explain it. Back out slowly. Zoom in. Then say, I
All
see.
we'll need to do?
Okay.
Should be a piece of cake for the two of us.
Paimon's glad to hear it.
Also, Lynette's a cat girl, so there's nothing beating that.
Well then, guess it's about time we go and find some evidence for all the bad stuff Utera's been doing, right?
Yeah, except shouldn't we be fighting as Chiori? Shouldn't she like be alongside
Chiori
her?
said we shouldn't disturb her over the next couple of days. We can check in with her again once she's done with all the new designs.
Fremine is the favorite child. I don't know about that. I don't know if Fremine is the favorite. I feel like Father would like Lynette the best. I don't know why.
But the show's in another 2 days, isn't it? Will she be able to make the deadline?
Also, I love his speckled, like dark red, kind of like burgundy looking like underside of things. It's definitely not Linny. Linny is not the favorite. Linny's the oldest.
Well, according to her, she wants to first beat Uther fair and square at the show, and then defeat him in the court of public opinion. She said that it'd be like,
Double massacre homicide. Him.
A two-pronged approach?
Courtesy first, confrontation second?
Yeah, something like that.
Understood. Then we'll have faith.
Who the
in
hell
your
is Fremine? I'll show
decision.
you
We'll go
after
make
this
some
cutscene.
Preparations. See you at the venue in 2 days.
All right, we're counting on you.
Bye, guys. God, their outfits look so cool. I love the checkered
Let's
patterns.
also do as Chiori said and meet up with her at Uther's factory in 2 days. We'll gather the evidence then.
Ah, we're meeting up with her at the factory in 2
I
days.
sure hope she won't have a hard time making all those new outfits for the show.
I'm sure she'll be fine. Maybe. Okay. Fremine is right here. Cryo Twink. Also, yeah, he's a world-class diver with a fancy penguin for like a toy that he loves, and a helmet for when he gets overstimulated. By the way, can we discuss that penguin event that had Fremine in it was like super depressing? Like it was like, oh, okay, cool. Hang on, we're waiting for one more idol. Does it in a sec here. Yeah, I will say it did very well, but yeah. He just he puts on his helmet and he turns off for a bit. Listens to the sound of diving, essentially. But yeah. Fremine is the younger brother of Linny and Lynette. Love Lynette. Got her for free. She's super dope. I also love her idol poses. And then Linny, obviously, dope-ass magician. Love him. By the way, I will say, this is the start of the Fontaine characters, right? So you have Lynette, you have Linny, you have Fremine, you have Nouvellette, Risley, Charlotte, Arena, you have Navia, and Chevreuse. Technically Chiori, but Chiori's more of an Inazuma character that is in Fontaine. And then obviously Jinyun and Gaming, my bad, are from Liyue. So best mother in gaming history, possibly, because like she's just such a considerate parent. Like she's so precious. Also, fun fact that people pointed out, she's the only one to be there for the traveler in a way that wasn't her asking for something. Or them asking for something from her. She was just there for the traveler to be like, hey, if you need anything, I'm right here. It was just like, oh my god, it's the cutest thing ever. Like, the traveler was the one who went to her to kind of get like that decompress, essentially. And that doesn't happen. The traveler does fucking everything for everybody. So it was a cool thing. All right, 2 days. Whee! All right. Love Bird Mom. But yeah, just like looking at all of the Fontaine characters, and there's still more to come. They just, all their designs are so cool. Their kits are really dope. They're cool characters. All right, cool. Where? Is it? Is it down here? Oh, shit. Hey, Tiari.
Oh, you're here.
Well, Ryo actually has... Ryo and Nouvelette have bulkier models than Ito. Which I feel like they did right after Ito, pretty much. Well, not really, because there was Sumeru. Because, what's his... Al-Haytham. He had the bulkier model that they were going to give to Ito, but they just didn't. Supposedly, they're going to be reworking a lot of the models in the game, so a lot of the characters could just change. By the way.
Chiori! How are the new outfits coming along? You look kinda tired.
Just a few steps left now. I've handed the rest over to Alof. We should be able to make tonight's show.
Wow, that's cutting it real close. Are you sure she'll be okay without you?
Supposedly, going forward, they want to make their own engine and not rely on another like thing. Like they don't want to make it in Unreal or in fucking the one that had all the problems recently. I can't remember it at the moment. My mind's only coming up. Unity? I think Unity was the one. But they don't want to use other engines for that stuff, so they want to make their own. And then they're like, they want to redo some of the character designs and stuff like that, obviously with their different engine. So I don't know if it's just going to be called Genshin 2, or if they're going to actually like, you know, it's just Genshin Impact, but they make it look better. I don't know. But going forward, they want to make everything a lot more unique, they said, and stuff like that. But that's like a pipe dream. It's got to be, because Genshin's not that into making other people, you know. There we go. Okay. Much better. Genshin Second Impact. Exactly. Maybe they'll fix how ugly D-Luke is? No. Because you can't fix it.
Don't worry. I have no intention of giving ground on either front. With the fashion show scheduled for tonight, Uter has closed his factory. This is our only chance to secure any incriminating evidence.
Honestly, it's kind of damning for a lot of characters, because a lot of the characters, especially the characters from like Mondstadt and like early characters from Liyue, got kind of fucked over, because now you have characters that have like way more in-depth designs and crazy kits and stuff like that. And so you go back and play like an old character and they just don't stack up. So, you know.
Okay, Paimon totally gets that this is all his fault and he totally deserves it, but wouldn't we technically be trespassing on his property if we just barge in like this?
His factory is usually open to the public. It may not be open for business right now, but that doesn't mean visitors can't stop by for a tour. We're just curious customers after all, aren't we?
Well, when you put it that way...
Anyway, Uter's factory is right over there. Let's hurry up and get moving.
Oh, yeah. Definitely.
Why would he open a factory over there?
So that he can be closer to all his bandit-like clientele.
We have different marketing strategies. While I specialize in high-end custom garments, he prefers low prices and large sales volumes. I don't know. Maybe the rent here is cheap.
Gotta deal with the bandit.
Alright. It's really creepy. Paimon would never choose to buy anything from a place like that.
You make a good point. Let's all be on our guard.
Enough. Also, just in case anybody's curious on the difference of a current model and a new model, or the old model, here's Ryo. Very clearly a thicker boy. Right? Even Al Hatham. You know? Let me go all the way down here to D-Luke. Who granted, you know, has this one. Has the different outfit, the suit outfit, or his younger thing. But like, no. Recommended party, level 90. Recommended elements, all those. Got okay. Eyes are in 2 different aerial postal codes. Oh, also, here, we have Chiori. So, whereas most people with swords, right? They have one sword that they fuck with, right? One, you know, this two-handed in this case, you know, this is an axe. You know, but nonetheless, one weapon. Chiori actually gets 2. The weapon in her right hand is her actual weapon that she's using. The one in her left is just her, like, backup weapon, is it? So the one in her left hand will always be used. The one in her right can change. Wow, for her thing, they give her her full-ass weapon. What artifacts? Noblesse? Why Noblesse? They made her fucking Constellation 3? What the hell? Yeah, she has 2 because it's scissors. She's cutting. She's a fashion designer, obviously. Yeah. That's absolutely why she has 2. They're scissors.
We're in. There really is nobody here.
Well, that one pull was so fast I didn't even see it. Not even maxed out. I mean, she's level 90. Her weapon's level 90. And she's got decent artifacts. Horrible artifacts. Her talents are... Oh, 8. Triple 8, I guess? Her constellation being anything other than 0 is not necessary. But, because it is... Okay, so she's a Geo unit. She's a mono Geo team. Making her C6 would be bullshit. Technically maxed out, however the build's not the best. Yeah, it's Noblesse and not Geo damage. Why isn't it Geo damage?
Welcome, dear visitors.
Oh, Paimon nearly fell out of the air. What is that thing?
A mechanical guide. They usually use a recorded tape to give you a tour of the factory.
Please, follow me, dear guests.
I want to get her walking at the screen. She just looks cool. A cool character.
First stop on our tour is a look at the gradual evolution of our clothing brand.
Did anything change? Oh.
After that, we welcome you to peruse our most popular styles.
Huh. Oter seems to be doing pretty well for himself, doesn't he? Why would he feel the need to bother you when he could just focus on improving his own brand?
This
Yeah,
is the
isn't
studio
Noblesse
where
only
our
like...
designs
Hang on.
are-
Noblesse is for elemental bursts. But for other people. That makes sense. Like, you use your burst and then get off the field. Isn't she a DPS?
Hey, please take a look around at your leisure.
I'm pretty sure she's a DPS. Marketing expenses, 100,000 more. Employment expenses, 200,000 more. Material expenses, okay, so... Money, 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 money. The courier shall arrive in the city in the morning via... Oh. Features all designs. There's nothing strange about them.
These are the fitting rooms. Please use them at your leisure.
Huh? There seems to be something in this fitting room.
DPS that's more support? Oh, okay.
Still.
Why did the door just close?
Hold on tight, Paimon.
Why is it moving?
Why is it moving? I like that. That was a good voice line of delivery. Not even sub DPS. Noblesse is common support. Yeah.
It seems to have stopped.
Where did this thing take us?
It seems like we're someplace deeper inside the factory.
Like... I don't feel like swimming.
Look out! There are guards here!
There is no escape.
Feeling lucky?
Cat, watch out!
Like, you know... That's pretty decent damage. Why give her Noblesse if she can do decent damage? There was such a better choice for... There was such a better choice for Artifact. By the way, we're 4 hours into the stream. An hour and a half of which was the event, so not that bad.
Are the clothes from Uter's shop seriously made here?
Look over there.
Fucking point at me. How dare you? How dare you point at me? Fuck you. Pointed back at. Fuck you. Dude, look over there. Oh, so... The character trials, the devs can't build their own units. Yeah, of course they can't. You know, no. My line can do 100,000, but the trial version does 16k. Genshin can't build their own characters. No, they can't.
Ooh, that water looks super nasty. Oh, Paimon can smell the stench from all the way over here.
I was the one using unsafe materials, Uter.
So he was actually the one who opened an underground factory.
No wonder his clothes always felt weird to the touch. He's been using all manner of tricks here in a bid to cut costs.
Should the clothes made here even be worn?
Never mind issues with shrinking and fading. These materials can give you skin problems if you wear them too often.
That's terrifying! Let's take some photos right away as evidence. This way he won't be able to try and deny anything in court. Alright, let's keep going.
Oh, knowing the man of his caliber, he's absolutely gonna try denying it anyways. It won't matter. They could be fucking actually in the room and he'd be like, nope, none of this is real. Yori's elemental skill can cause her to dash forward, hold to aim, and adjust the direction of dash. After you've decided your dash direction, release the elemental skill and dash to the targeted location. Okay, so they want me to...
Doesn't look like there's a path here.
Follow me. Let's go up.
Pretty cool. Also, supposedly, she can... something like that, right? She has different things. Also, she gets 2. This is bullshit. Look at these little seamstress. Mini Chioris.
This place seems like some kind of warehouse. Ugh, and it stinks too.
I've heard Grem say that. In that exact tone.
Huh? What's going on? Our way in's been blocked.
Oh, he wanted to trap us in the factory.
Seems like he knew we'd be coming.
Obviously, he's a slimy bastard.
You did say he knew you really well, didn't you?
Yes. And that's because we used to be partners.
That Paimon said bitch instead of black. Fair.
But you're practically at each other's throats. Now you're telling us you used to work together?
Oh, that makes sense. Listen, mistakes in business are high and plenty.
When I first came to Fontaine, we were both fledgling designers who longed to gain a foothold in the world of fashion. We shared the same goal, so we decided to work together.
Yeah.
In the beginning, we both wanted to make clothes that would stand out from the crowd and shatter tradition. The kind of clothes that would turn heads and leave people in awe.
Oh. Encoder, please. Did the encoder fuck up? I don't think anything happened. It should be fine. It's fine on my end, anyway.
But with every criticism we received, and every sponsor that rejected us, Uter's confidence disappeared little by little. Finally, right before Fashion Week, he came to the conclusion that we wouldn't be able to make the designs we always dreamed of, and we parted ways. For my part, I gambled it all, and devoted everything I had to that 1 week. I came out the other side with something that really made me proud. I was nervous to present it, of course, but I knew it was my chance to show the industry what I was made of. In the end, well...
You received the acclaim of all Fontaine while Uter gave up on his dream and turned to making this sketchy stuff.
It says dodgy, not sketchy. How fucking dare you misread it? The gambling is a good idea. Yeah, it makes sense that the gacha game would tell you gambling is a good idea.
I don't know the exact details of what happened after that. All I know is, after I opened Chiyoria Boutique, he's harassed me every year since.
He's just jealous of what you've accomplished. A guy like that doesn't deserve your sympathy.
Well, let's focus on getting out of here first. Missing the show is as good as letting him win.
4 miles away. 2 miles, actually. 1 mile.
There are some control panels over there. Let's see if any of those buttons do anything.
They won't do anything good. But sure. I like pressing buttons. Yeet!
Oh, that doesn't seem to have done anything.
What about this one?
That didn't do anything.
And this one. Uh-oh.
Warning. Warning. Unauthorized intruders entering expulsion mode.
Ah. Fuck y'all.
Shine down.
Warning. Warning. Unauthorized intruders entering expulsion mode.
That little smile at the end? Did you see that at the beginning there? Goddamn.
Time to shine!
Look over there. Seems like there's a way out. Maybe we can use these mechanisms to get higher.
Alright. I must stay strong. I can't pull. That's the best part, Kenna. If you pull, you're like fucked. It's pretty fun to play though. But she would go on a mono Geo team, or at least with 3 or 2 people on it. And it's not gonna do anything for me because that's not the type of characters that, not the type of team that I play. For me, I pulled a couple times. I didn't get it. Fine. I've moved on.
Unauthorized intruders entering expulsion mode.
We finally made it out. Why does it feel like the movement patterns of those mechs have changed?
Warning, warning. Unauthorized intruders initiating shutdown procedure. Warning, warning. Unauthorized intruders initiating shutdown procedure.
You can go really high up with her.
Unauthorized intruders initiating shutdown procedure.
Oh. Well, down we go. This reminded me of Sonic Adventure 2. Kinda.
We're finally out of that stinky place. Let's take this evidence and get out of here.
Probably one more fight, I would assume.
Finally, the entrance. At last.
At last. More Gardamex? Aren't those not supposed to be able to use like this?
Oh, those chambers couldn't hold you, I see. What a surprise.
I like when they give, like, basic bitch NPCs, like, the, main villain role of the thing, because, man, it just makes them so forgettable.
We've collected a bunch of evidence on all the nasty stuff happening at your factory. You're not getting away this time, Uter.
The evidence on your person, you mean? What makes you think I have any intention of letting it get past these walls?
You remember the fact that she threw you out of a building, right? And now she's working with somebody who you know has prevented multiple tragedies? You're not very smart.
More mechanical guards? Really? Ever thought about using these funds for a legitimate purpose?
Man, I'm so scared of NPC number 318, right?
Oh, but this is a legitimate purpose.
God, you're so... Go on.
Destroying Chioria Boutique? Or continuing to make your rotten rags?
Proving that fashion is merely a laughable farce. A carnival of ignorance!
You know what your problem is, Uter? You've become so obsessed with the concept of fashion itself that you let it paralyze you. Stop trying to cater to it. Focus on your own work, and you get to decide what fashion means.
Says you, dripless NPC.
Spare me the lecture, why don't you? Sooner or later, you'll cater to all the voices too, you know. After all, what is fashion but another form of public opinion?
Public opinion.
Fashion is about aspiring towards a certain ideal, but it's up to you to decide what it is. My brand caters to no one but myself and my vision. That's my ideal, and it's not going to change.
The voices!
Well, once the people witness their former darling's spectacular fall, they'll understand how laughable that ideal truly is.
What is fashion, Chiori? A miserable pile of secrets and lies.
That's what you've been trying to prove all this time? Your jaded understanding of the industry is the reason you've had it out for my brand for so long? You weren't like this before, Uter. What happened to the man who wanted to make something that would bring the entire world to its knees?
He realized long ago how utterly naive and ridiculous that dream was.
You ever think maybe you just need a hug?
You gave up on your dream, but that wasn't enough, was it? You had to find a way to prove to yourself that it could never have been possible at all. You think you understand, but you're just a bitter man who let his regrets dictate his choices. You regret giving up on your dream. So you stopped at nothing to prove to yourself that it wasn't the wrong choice. This whole thing, Uter.
Oh my god.
It's pathetic.
You actually called him pathetic. Good shit. I like this character. Might summon for her.
Pathetic. Why don't you take a look in the mirror? You're a fool daydreaming about taking all of Teyvat by storm. Well, good luck doing that when even Fontaine doesn't have a place for you anymore.
Paimon creases Jordans. Oh wait, shit, I have that audio. 1 second, hang on. Wait, I can do it. It's funny, hang on. Here it is, I found it. We're good. Hang on. What the heck?
Fuck! Mr. Sparrow creases Jordans!
Creasing Jordans.
The vine boom. Sorry. Things I do for a stupid joke that 4 seconds. It's so don't watch this stream. Fuck. Mr. Svarog creases Jordans.
You're right. Maybe all those who pursue their dreams are fools.
But that's a better world to live in.
But more pitiful still are cowards who are too afraid to even attempt what the fool is brave enough to try.
Hey, let's go. Good words.
You.
A fucking gun? Here, you go first. You got a show to catch.
Yeah, just leave this guy to us!
No, you go instead.
But he has a gun!
It'll be fine. Just go to the venue and tell everyone to proceed with the plan. I'll deal with him. Some lessons are best delivered in person.
Damn, that's cold. All right, stay safe.
Catch up with us soon!
Trying to leave, are we?
Cutscene?
I've held back all this time because of our past partnership, Uter.
And you are fucking dumb.
But all that changed after our tour of your factory.
Sorry.
Still trying to talk tough, I see.
She just cut a bullet out of the air, you stupid fucking idiot. Oh my god. He's so dumb.
No matter what you've been through, no matter why you've become like this, if I may borrow the words of a friend, a guy like you doesn't deserve my sympathy. Allow me to show you the true meaning of the Chioria brand.
Cutscene? Cutscene?
The Chioria brand represents more than a person or a trademark. It's a way of life.
Oh, fuck.
Greetings, friends at Fontaine Fashion Week. Please feast your eyes on the extravaganza that Chioria Boutique has prepared for you today.
Don't worry about it. Oh, she screeched like a kitten.
Brilliant, dazzling, and wholly unique. And most importantly,
An enduring, never say die spirit.
Look at her little kitty paws.
Meaning of the Chioria brand. And now, let's welcome the thundering seamstress, Miss Chiori herself.
Did Chiori not...
Of course she fucking made it. That's Emily?
Lights, cameras, over here, please.
Oh.
Let the show begin.
Yo!
The world may change, fashion along with it, but Chioria will remain the same. No challenge is too great. Chioria caters to no one. Not even the times. Rather, Chioria will always lead the fashion of our time. Finally, let's not forget. Only those who do not give up on their dreams are worthy of this brand.
She's so fucking cool!
Well, then, I suppose all that's left to say is, Happy Fashion Week, fellow dreamers.
Damn, okay. That was cool. That was dope. I like that a lot. God damn it. Genshin character stories are always fucking dope. Especially now. Holy fuck.
How about this?
A little more to the left.
Are you fixing a sign?
Like this?
Perfect.
Also, yeah, bro, you look like an NPC and she's fully decked out. You're fucked.
Phew. Oh, that looks great!
Yo!
Miss Chiori, can I take a picture?
She's got a new logo?
Of course.
Yo.
I didn't know you'd make a brand new signboard.
That's so cool.
I made it before Fashion Week. I figured it'd be best to put it up after the success of the show.
Fucking A, dude.
Well, how can you become renowned through all of Tevat without a fancy signboard of your own? The Spina's way ahead of you in that regard.
Now that you mention it, perhaps our magic troupe could use one of those.
And Uter, the NPC, was never seen again. Yeah, pretty much.
Our signatures are the Grinmalkin cat and the Bogglecat box. Oh, and we need to add Pear as well.
Pear would need an alias, of course. How about... the Hangry Bird.
So, does that mean your signboard is going to be 2 cats and a penguin stuffed into a single hat?
Ooh, that sounds super snuggly and warm.
I love her.
And a bit cramped.
I love her.
Miss Chiori, I'm done taking pictures. You can expect the article in tomorrow's Steambird, along with the evidence the Traveler gathered.
Hell yeah, baby.
Thank you, Charlotte.
You know the biggest travesty to any of these character stories or any of the events? You can't rewatch any of the cutscenes. That is the biggest downside to any of this.
It's my pleasure. Bringing the truth to light is a journalist's duty.
Look at her little camera and a bow tie. Ah! It's so cute.
Going forward, feel free to custom order any accessories you need for Monsieur Verite. It's on the house.
Huh? You really mean
You mean it? I want him to have a fucking monocle and a cane.
Of course. The same goes for you too, Linny and Lynette. If you have need of any costumes in the future, just drop me a note.
What about something other than a costume?
Thank you, Chiori. It's much appreciated.
Question.
Well, I don't really need
Answer the
anything.
question.
Just don't be a stranger, all right?
I don't need anything either. So long as you continue to request my international courier services from Komania Express, we're golden.
Actually, that reminds me. When will you be leaving, Kirara?
About that.
The Spina di Rosula has prepared a special vehicle for you, so you can just get in and we'll push it all the way out of Fontaine.
Yeah, saving this fucking screenshot. fucking. Oh, I love this. Oh, it's amazing. And the traveling gets pretty close too, right? Right? Yeah. Yes, totally.
What? No, that's so embarrassing.
Wow. That's not at all what was said, actually.
Ooh, do we get something nice too, Chiori?
Yeah, pat on the back and get the fuck out of here.
Of course. Just hold on a second.
Disrupting public order at the show. Appropriating venue lighting equipment without authorization. Using weaponry in public. Hosting a dangerous performance without notifying the authorities.
Shivers, we can explain.
If you come across anyone who matches those descriptions, please report them to the Special Patrol at your earliest convenience.
Enjoyed that, didn't you? You nearly scared me half to death.
Are you... Did the long arm of the law just make a fucking joke? How dare you?
Says the one who pulled that stunt earlier. How about you do me a favor and tell me in advance next time you're planning something like that?
And if I had, would you have approved?
No, but it would have at least spared me a whole lot of anxiety.
Well, I would say I more than made it up to you, have I not? A whole underground workshop in the Fleuve Sandra, and the man responsible all tied up and handed to you on a silver platter. Sounds pretty thoughtful if you ask me.
I know she said the words Fleuve Chandra, but I'll never be able to say that properly. I don't even think I just did.
All right, I won't argue with you. You can have this one.
Well, friends, I would say we've earned ourselves a nice meal for our efforts. Let's go. Spina's treat.
I'll have to take a rain check. I've still got a lot of paperwork to take care of, so you all go have fun. Oh, by the way, Chiori, I ran into Vanger on the way here. He
Okay.
had a message for you.
Oh yeah? Was it, I'm sorry, I'm a coward?
I don't need to hear it. I'm sure the old fool used pretty much every apology in the book. I'll just visit him some other day and give him a hard time about everything.
You know him well.
Yeah.
Thanks again, Shelvrus.
My pleasure. Oh, and one last thing. That was really quite an amazing show.
Hey, yes! I love Fontaine!
All right, all right. Follow me if you want in on the celebration feast. Come on, we're leaving.
Traveler, Paimon, could you go wait for me at that place with the view? I'll let Navia know that we'll be a little late.
Oh,
There's
no.
something I'd like to give you.
A place with a view? Oh, Paimon knows where you mean. Sure, no problem.
The Fleuve Chandra? Did I actually? Oh,
Perfect. I'll be right there.
I can't wait for somebody who speaks French to be like, no, not at all. Not only were you horribly inaccurate, you've said something that insults several generations of people. Like, yeah, that sounds about right. Dude, I love Fontaine. There's so many fucking cool characters in Fontaine. It's raining. Please don't rain in the cutscene as well. It's raining.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Oh, we didn't wait long at all. But what did you want to give us that you couldn't share right in front of everyone else?
My express gratitude and love.
Here, take this.
What's that? Oh.
Oh, wow.
Oh, I'm wearing a brooch!
Chiori boutique too. Wait, Paimon gets one as well?
Oh my
I've
god.
only made 2 for now. After much consideration,
Aw.
I decided to give them to
We're not
you.
going to be able to wear these after this cutscene is done, huh? Okay, cool. Thank you. I'll take good care of it.
You've been a great help. Even when things were looking bleak, you stayed by my side.
Of course. What am I going to do? Support the other guy? Believe the tabloids? What, you really think I'm going to believe the... There she is! There she is! Look at it, it's right there! There's the lady who ruined everything! Alright, no, anyways. No, I'm not going to believe the fucking tabloids.
There were even times when I felt like I had to fight back and win. Even if it was just to honor the trust that you had in me.
Oh my god.
Well, we may have helped a little, but Paimon would say you deserve most of the credit. This result, it was all you, Chiori.
So dumb.
I know for certain that was not the case. I've chased my dream for so long that I've come to understand something. Apart from conviction and persistence,
the thing that matters most is having friends who believe in you even when you don't believe in yourself.
Oh, damn. Friendship is magic? Hmm?
A single person can only do so much. Without all your help, Chioria Boutique could have easily fallen to ruin.
Well, Paimon doesn't think it would have ever gotten to that point. Not if you had anything to say about it. But, about the stuff you said at the show, you aren't worried it'll rub some people the wrong way?
I'm pretty sure she expressly said a lot of that shit to make sure that, hey, all of the people who didn't support me, they can fuck off. I'll make cool shit and you're not allowed to wear it. So I guarantee they'll grovel back or they'll disappear and fade into just wearing shitty fashion stuff.
Perhaps my words were a little pretentious, but they do reflect how I truly feel. I won't bow or scrape before any force in this world, much less any individual.
This is why she's a Geo character.
I'm confident in the quality of my work. Create something beautiful, and there will always be people who appreciate it.
Yeah.
Well, guess there's nothing to worry about then. Should we go back and join them at the victory feast?
Oh, yes, of course. But before that, I'd like to admire the view for just a little while longer. You know, of all the nights I've spent in Fontaine, I'd say
it's
this
the
is
moon!
loveliest by far.
It's the moon! It's the moon! Anyway. Aww. Damn it. Well. Hey, is the traveler wearing anything? That would be crazy, right? If I was wearing a brooch. Oh, it's not there? Shocker. Ah, woo. The brooch in my inventory? Oh. I don't even get to keep the brooch? Bunch of shit. All right, well. And now it's raining. That's that done, I guess. Roach. Apparently. All right, well. That's the quest done. That was a good quest. I liked it. It didn't take that much. Like, it wasn't that long. And it was a good story. I like the like espionage part of it, but definitely like just the storyline itself was very a dope feel good story of like people winning. Like good guys just winning. Good time. Good story. Good time. All right. Next Genshin stream, we're doing Ryo's story. I don't know when the next Genshin stream is, but we'll do that one next time. So I should probably tag like Mochu or something. I still have to do this one. I still have to do Yoimiya's second quest. And because I'm pretty sure that one is the one that I think it is, and it's super sad but happy at the same time. So that'll be probably a good time. I think with that, we're going to call it a stream, chat. Mainly because it's been like almost 5 hours and I'm kind of tired, hungry. I think we're going to end it here. So let's find somebody to raid. Then sleep. I don't know who to raid though. Let's see who's on. Is that what we're doing? Is that what we're doing? Is that who we're gonna? Yeah, probably who we're gonna. Okay. Well, it's time for a birthday raid. Bye, Paimon. Bye. Leave before Genshin gets you. It's time for a birthday raid. Let's go. Time for the birthday raid. Okay. Can I do the raid things? Oh, Kenna's already doing the raid things. I didn't have to tell her. Look at her. All right. Well, that's really loud. Sorry. All right. Well, this was a lot of fun. Thanks so much for watching. Thanks for chilling and chatting. And we did get raided? Rated, right? Yeah, we got raided by Scorpy. Yeah. Yeah. Making sure. All right. Thanks for everything. Thanks for chilling and chatting. All the fun stuff. If you missed any of this, you can catch it tomorrow. It'll be up on YouTube. And then, other than that, I'll see you all on Saturday for some actual like Final Fantasy VII. We're gonna be finally playing that, some of the main story of that as well, and then some Bolt Gun and maybe something else on Sunday. So hopefully you guys are excited for that. That'll be super fun. Thanks so much for watching. Use the top message if you're not subscribed. Use one on the bottom too if you are. Take your pick. Both of them are awesome. And wish Fabled a happy birthday because it's hilarious to do every single time. The joke is never not funny. All right, I'll catch y'all later. Bye-bye.